Right. Hello, everybody. How we doing on this fine Tuesday? It's been a little bit since... Anyways, let me restart the intro, and then I gotta go clean something up that I just realized is on the floor. So let's redo that again. How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? We're back for some more Heartgold Master Mode. Today is probably going to be us taking on like one gym and then us doing a lot, and I repeat, a lot of exploring around the region, because we will have access to using surf. We will be battling a lot of trainers in the hope that we are setting ourselves in a good spot to you know, move forward going into, you know, the latter part of Johto, because the latter part of Johto is going to be scary because of the fact, like, us having the level booster, and, you know, all the fun stuff, but our team, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick team recap because our team is kind of crazy, and I didn't even think about the fact that I remember the last time I streamed this. I think it's actually been technically a full week since we last Gold Master Mode, so apologies for that. But we do have a deaths don't count for the first 30 minutes of stream that is going to be enforced on our very first challenge. So us doing the recap and me having to go clean up a mess that's on the floor over here will not affect that timer, just for the record. But we have a deaths don't count for the first will be the first 30 minutes of stream. We also technically still have 2 free encounters. We have an illegal move that we can use on somebody, a tutor or egg move as well. So we have quite a bit of stuff building up slowly but surely, and not quite sure who I want to use some of these rewards on. But we have Cynthia here, our starter, the Gabite, at level 29. It's holding the charcoal because it's got Heat Wave. Now, it's not much of a special attacker, or its special attack is obviously not as good as its physical attack, but as you can see by its moveset, Having charcoal on it actually isn't bad, and because this is double battles only, it's actually really, really good. But we got Sand Tomb, Earthquake, and Dragon Rage alongside it. Dragon Rage is still going to be good regardless. I would say Dragon Rage is probably going to stop being good in this game once we're probably double the level that we're at right now, because of the fact that we are doing double battles. That's the reason why. We got Zips, our Raikou, which we caught in the national park in the previous stream. Still surprised by that, by the way, that we caught it in that quick ball in the very first try. Level 24 with Hyper Cutter. Not really a great ability, and I didn't even regard Cynthia's ability being Swarm. It's not a great ability. It's truly not. But we possibly could be seeing an evolution on Cynthia today, so hopefully Garchomp's randomized ability in this game is good. But yeah, back to Zips. We have Bite, Leer, Thundershock, and Quick Attack as the moveset for right now. I might actually be looking at Tutor or Egg move slash illegal move on our Raikou just to give it some sort of juice. Because I feel like he's the one right now who needs it the most. So we'll see. Ultimately, my choice is going to probably happen after the gym, after battling Morty. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because that way we can get everybody up to 30 for the checkpoint level, and then I can go around the region and start battling a bunch of the trainers who are kind of hidden away in all these secret areas because of Surf. We then have Borked, our Cresselia here. It is at level 23. And it's got Super Luck as its ability. Remember, this was a legendary that we got as a reward that we then we fight style of randomizing 3 abilities. We choose one. Super Luck was the ability that we ended up going with here. And it's got Confusion, Double Team, Safeguard, and Psychic. So it's got some bulk behind it, which is not bad. We got our Wartortle here at level 26. It's got solar power, not a great ability, especially because it's a water type, but we got a pretty good doubles moveset with Fake Out, Protect, Bite, Water Gun. Actually pretty good. Possibility of seeing this guy evolve today as well. Chances are not that high, but there is always a possibility. We also have Thickums here, the Ivysaur with download, level 26 with Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, Leech Seed, Razor Leaf. Pretty standard Ivysaur, Venusaur build. Definitely could be seeing this guy evolve today, which would be awesome. And then we have Ragebait, our Primeape at level 28 with solar power as well. It's got Aerial Ace, Cross Chop, Karate Chop, can't read, Seismic Toss, and then Focus Energy as well. And that is the team. Right now, the focus is trying to get our Gabite here to level 30. So give me 1 second. I'm going to throw on the music again. Might be gross, might be TMI, but I'm noticing on the floor a little someone, can't see her, but because she's sleeping over there, little someone decided to throw up on the floor. As I have closed that after stream today, I was going to get to folding. No, she decides that that's where she wants to puke. So I got to go clean up a mess real a little bit of time. IOBRB. All right, my apologies for that. Like I said, I just noticed it as soon as I sat down. And I think what bothers me more is that how did I not notice it when I was coming over here to stream? Because the lights were on when I came over here, so kind of concerns me a little bit. Okie dokie, let's go ahead and spin our challenge wheel and see what we get for a challenge. If we get a perk right now off of the wheel, that would be awesome. That. Kill every encounter you run into. Okay. That's okay, actually. That's an easy one. Because what I want to do is I want to take advantage. So timer starts. Now the deaths don't count for 30 minutes. Same thing. That timer is starting as well. What I really want to have happen, because we've already gotten our encounter here. I don't recall it being anything good. Is I want to be able to take a crack at beating Morty. Because this is kind of where you get to get your knowledge or something like this. So if I realize, hey, Morty's got a stupidly busted team, and it's like, okay, what can I do to counteract that busted team? So I get a little bit of a freebie. So I'm down for something like this. My concern with something like this is, can I actually do this in 30 minutes? Because I want to obviously go see what EV is. But I don't know if that's a smart idea right now. I don't think so. I think we just need to push forward because we gotta go get him from the burnt tower. So honestly, I might be going in here to buy repels just to ensure that I don't run into anything. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 5 of them. I probably don't need 5, to be honest, but I would rather be safe than sorry because I don't want to get my encounter in there because I'd have to kill it. Okay, so nothing. That's kind of bizarre because I have it set to where Marts should be randomized and they have evolution items. That one did not have a single evolution item in there. A little bit bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna come in here and go battle the Team Rocket person so I can get Surf. So we can have that on our War Turtle. We're chilling. Or we're gonna be in a much better spot going into the gym. It's just the scary thing is having him on with a move like Surf. It hits everybody on the field, and I don't want to have that happen. All right, so we have a Deoxys. I think that's Deoxys Speed and a Sunflora. So honestly, I think we're fine. I think we're absolutely fine, especially because we're double the level. I can guarantee you that that crit did not matter. Got a Roap Berry. Zips is now level 25. Yeah, because we'll have to have our battle against Mr. Brown in here. Well, in the Burnt Tower. And we know he has a Machoke. I don't believe his starter is going to be evolved yet. It shouldn't be. I don't think his starter is going to be fully evolved until we battle him after or during the Team Rocket event in Goldenrod. All right, so let's go ahead and teach our War Turtle Surf. I do have the TM the HM compatibility to everybody, so that way we're not soft locked in an area. But to actually use the move, we're going to teach it to our War Turtle. So we actually are probably going to get a decent amount of encounters. I think about it. Because today we're streaming on a day where we can go do the bug catching contest. That is going to be its own beast. Just because of the fact that I think the levels are randomized for that. So I might need to put in an asterisk and be like, hey, because we have the national dex on, if the level is something that I cannot battle and he kills me, then the death doesn't count, because you can only go in there with one mon, and that's not fair. Now we learned that before. I think it was one of the first times we did a Heartgold series up on the channel. We went there and battled something that was level 40 something, and thankfully we had a Rotom with Magic Guard, and this thing couldn't hit us. So if we didn't have Magic Guard, we would have been screwed. All right, let me pop this repel real quick, because I am not trying to encounter anything. Now we have an old amber in our bag. Did I use that as a token encounter, or did I plan on using that as a token encounter, or am I saving that for something? I don't think I've used any of my extra encounters in this game yet. Now that I think about it, I think I'm just yapping. I believe I am just yapping. All right, I'm gonna let Borked be in the front because it needs to level up. If we can get it to 25, I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna be honest too, I think the only thing I'm really worried about as of right now is Morty's ace, because Morty's ace normally it's 25, but because of the level booster, it should be 30. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. I think we can just straight up EQ here. Honestly, no, let's not do that. I'm gonna Heat Wave. And I might double team, actually. Because I'm not sure if Heat Wave's gonna kill the Mankey. I'm not even sure if it's gonna kill Mawile, now that I think about it, but just on the off chance it does, which it doesn't kill either of them. Which again, makes sense. Gabite doesn't have a whole lot of special attack. It's not stab. Seismic Toss, that's gonna do some damage. Fake Tears. Gonna lower my special defense by 2 on Borked, but that's alright. That's alright. I'm gonna Heat Wave again. I'm gonna double team again. Okay, so you had 22 and 24 so far. All right, Gyarados, Machoke. I gotta remember that these guys don't have randomized movesets. They are Black 2 Eon, they do have randomized movesets. So I believe this Gyarados could have the possibility of having Ice Fang this early, which is why I want to swap out of Zips. Or into Zips, I should say. And I'm gonna Psychic this Machoke. I don't expect it to kill. Ooh. Did kill. Okay. I know we're a legend, but we are also 3 levels underneath. And just wasn't sure. All right, Pupitar. I'm a little bit scared of this. I don't know if he's gonna have Dig or anything crazy like that. So, Thundershock. I don't think this will kill. Oh, he's got a Walk-On Berry. Yeah, that's not killing. Get the special defense drop. Let's see what he goes for. Fight. Doesn't do anything. That's absolutely fine for us. It's absolutely fine for us. The walk-on berry is used as well. So after this turn, he's gonna be down to one mon left. Be down to one mon left after this turn. All right, critical hit, which didn't matter. Torkoal. We should be able to stop this guy, I think, with a Thundershock Psychic combo. Ooh, maybe not. Unless I get a crit Psychic here. Which I don't. Any curses. Okay, that's fine. That's okay with me. Oh wait, is Sandstorm just gonna kill him? Does. Okay. So in a way, it did. It did what it needed to do. It what it needed to do. Ironic how he's talking about me not catching legendary Pokemon as I beat him with one, and also the fact that one of the ones I caught is actually one of the ones that's currently down there on the bottom. That's a Mew. Jirachi and Palkia. Ooh, Mew, Jirachi, and Palkia. So Suicune is Palkia. That's pretty good. I would say that's a good trio. Any of those three I'd be okay with. I mean, Mew is probably the best one. Just because I can learn all the TMs. So I can kind of run it however I want to. So I'm going to go back, heal at the Pokemon Center. Because Cynthia is 30 already, I'm going to let Rage Bait go out front. And lead. I'm gonna let Rage Bait go out and lead. I'm just nervous with having a team of 6 right now that we have too many hands on deck. That's my biggest concern of having a team of 6 right now, but I feel like I need all 6 of them. And with the fact that I have checkpoints, or, well, yeah, technically checkpoint levels introduced, I would say it's fair game. How are we doing with healing items? That's my big question. We have 12 super potions and 1 hyper potion. I need to see if we can buy hyper potions right now. We might be able to, and if we are, kind of glossed over it. When scary then. This might be extra scary then if that's the case. Yeah, that's a dagger if I've ever seen. Okay, let's go ahead and head into the gym. We healed up, so we should be good there. I think we're gonna try to keep Rage Bait out and then one of the legends. I really don't want to put either Ivysaur or Wartortle out. I mean, Ivysaur could probably be fine. Wartortle I'm a little bit iffy about. Okay, so Borked. Intimidating Shelter. I feel like Borked is gonna be okay in this situation. And I forgot this trainer in this gym normally has a team of 5. So in this case, because we added an extra Mon to each trainer, she has a team of 6. So yeah, our hope is going to be getting into the battle with Morty before we have the timer run out. And if push comes to shove and I need to skip a trainer, I will do it. I know that's, you know, kind of like a bad idea because, like, hey, it's experience that's free. You're not going to get that experience ever again to battle that trainer, so don't do that. Ooh, Spiritomb. Ooh, this guy walls me completely. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go in the zips because I don't want to get hit by a potential icicle spear because I'm pretty sure Shelder can learn that by level up. Look at that right there. Big brain. Called that. Called that was going to happen. Did not want to deal with that. All right, hypnosis. No, thank you. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the Spiritomb. For that reason alone. On top of the fact that we saw that Shelder went for protect. Dang, critical hit. Okay, yeah, that's fine, whatever. EON, all right, finally some quad effectiveness right in front of my face. Go ahead and do that, go ahead and do that. Man, really got double protect 2 turns in a row. Must be not. But yeah, this has been a little bit of my primary worry. Like, if I'm battling trainers and they don't have good things to battle against, like, I'm gonna get no experience just because it gets split up every single time. So really does, but I don't know, it makes me nervous every single time until we obviously beat a gym, and then we don't have to worry about that anymore. But this, and then maybe Chuck's gym, is quite literally the biggest gym battles for us to start off this series, because of the fact that we get such a high checkpoint level, and that combats the issue with this game of, hey, leveling up sucks or the scaling sucks. Because there was a part of me that I was like, hey, maybe what I do is battle all of the available trainers before I go and try to smash through all the gyms. And who knows, maybe I'll still do that. I don't know. I truly don't know. Okay. Heck, how much does that do? Nothing. Snubble. Okay, good to know that I need to psychic on the Hoot Hoot. Sorry, did not mean to punch my microphone with aggressive intent. Champion Jimmy. What? Could have been Champion John. Actually, you know what? This is fine because this is glitched out, so I can see the puzzle clearly very, very fine. I don't understand how the ROMs have that issue. I truly don't know how they have that issue, but I'm also not going to complain at the same time because it technically makes my life just a little bit easier. Aerialace does a good amount of damage to Volbeat. We cannot complain about that. Can we one-shot the Electrike? We can. Oh. Tail Glow. It's kind of ironic that I was talking about Tail Glow yesterday when we were streaming EON, because I believe our throw tried to learn it by level up. And I'm like, first of all, you have no tail. And secondly, you have no special attack to take advantage of it. But isn't Volbeat the only other mon that can learn Tail Glow outside of Manaphy? Is there anybody else who can learn Tail Glow by chance? Because I know it's a unique move, but I don't know. It's just weird that Volbeat gets it. Well, Volbeat gets it. Volbeat getting it makes sense because it's a Firefly. It makes sense, but Manaphy getting it, I guess it might make sense in terms of lore. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I can tell you for sure that crit did not matter on the shield on. All right, what do we have? Arceus. I don't like seeing this Arceus in front of me. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, I guess, would I prefer seeing it now versus the gym leader? Yes. But considering I have 8 minutes to get to battling Morty. Punishment? Ooh. Oh, that does nothing. We're fine. Okay, and that does at least half. That's really all I needed to see. Was that did at least half. And that Luxray is Life Orb, so that's actually good intel for me. And it's enough HP for me to use a super potion to its maximum efficiency. Go ahead, do that again. Gravity. That's a bit odd, man. A bit odd. All right, level 30. So honestly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the battle with both Gabite and Rage Bait leading. And then swap if I need to. That might be a stupid idea, but I honestly think it's the idea that does the best for us. I also could technically go back and heal because we still have 7 minutes, right? We battled the last person. It's not going to take me that long to get back through this puzzle. Or do I lead with Gabite and keep Cresselia out front? I think Cresselia actually might do us good. Unless it's against a ghost or a dark type. I guess a bug type as well, but depending on what that bug type is. Do I want to leave? I want to say it is. I truly want to say it is, but I don't know. Because I got a lot of decision making to do as well because of like move choice for illegal move slash move tutor move. I think we'll lead. Yeah, we'll lead these two. Because if it is a dark type, then guess what? The Primate can come in pretty much for the free. As long as it's not Weavile. I don't want to see a Weavile. I'm still upset because we lost our pure power Weavile from yesterday. Not a fan that that happened. With the nice clean 6 minutes to go, we'll be getting into the gym battle, which means technically the timer for that's not counting will not expire if we are still in the battle. The same sort of rules and regulations as if we're in the battle. And we got a challenge going. The Skarmory and Nidoran is what we have to start off against. So I'm going to Heat Wave, and I'm going to double team. I think this is the smartest course of action because that Nidoran, I don't think can do anything down one side of the field, which would be great, actually. Okay, Roll-Out Berry. And I believe, okay, he's going for the agility, which is fine. That really doesn't scare me too much. Got a lefties on as well. I don't think that takes him out of heal range. So that's fine with me. I'm going to double team again. Oh. Wait, am I forgetting that they don't heal for whatever reason? I don't know why they don't heal, but they haven't been healing in the gym battles. I don't know if it's because it's coded as a double battle that they're not healing. Or maybe he just was out of heal range. I'll be curious to see when the Elite Four comes around, because if the Elite Four members don't heal, then I know that there's some sort of bug within the randomizer with doing the double battles only. All right, Machamp. Spiritomb, that's 28. So if this Spiritomb has Feint Attack, it will be a little bit scary. I'm going to Super Potion up with Cynthia because I feel like this Machamp's got to go, right? Or am I dunce thinking that Spiritomb should be the one to go? I don't even know what he has for moves, so let's just see. Psychic is going to do a good amount of damage. Okay, so he's got a Mickle Berry. Ominous Wind hits me through my double team. Does okay damage. Vital Throw. Negative priority. I don't want to EQ because I feel like that's just bad play. I think I'm going to Super Potion here. I'm going to Super Potion again, Cynthia. I'm going to Confusion the Machamp. I think that's what we do. Because I think Confusion will kill. If Psychic did that much... No, they do heal! He just was out of heal range. Wow. Okay, the more you know. Ominous Wind again, so he's still hitting me despite the fact that I have two double teams up. I'm going to take this turn and use that Soul Hyper Potion that we have to heal Bork up to full. Just because I think that's the safest thing to do here. And we're going to Confusion that Machamp again. And that gets the kill. Perfect. Now, can this Spiritomb miss the Ominous Wind? No, it cannot. I think have no guard or compound eyes. It's the only thing I can think of. And he gets the Omni Boost as well, which is a little bit annoying. Ain't gonna cap. All right, Chatot. Got pressure. Okay, Chatot. I think I'm gonna just Dragon Rage. I don't think Spiritomb's got good HP, so I think Dragon Rage is a safe bet. And to be honest, I think our healing situation, we're fine. I think we're fine. Is Dragon Rage... I sincerely think this is going to be a 2-hit KO on Spiritomb. Yeah, it will. You are a rat. That's not a bird, that's a rat. Oh, and you Ominous Wind on the Gabite this time. Oh, because it's +1, and it gets a fucking... Wait, deaths don't count. Haha. You thought, buddy. And that's definitely because timer is still in effect, so deaths didn't count. So Cynthia didn't die there. So you can take your crit and you can shove it up your butt, buddy. Now, however, I need to find a way to kill the Spiritomb because this is pissing me off that he's just sitting here. So I think with Zips, I need to... I think I need to bite and go for a flinch. No, I can't. I have to go for all-out damage because Bort can't hit this thing. Bort cannot hit Spiritomb at all. Oh, I was hoping for a para or something. What do you have now? A lychee berry? So you have +2 attack. Get the special defense strap on Chat Dot. Or she went for the Raikou. Okay. Yeah, so that Spiritomb landed every single ominous one despite basically being at -2 accuracy. That's actually crazy. Okay, so we got put to sleep with Zips. I don't know if he has any other attacks on Spiritomb because I genuinely haven't seen him use any other attacks. So I feel as if I should heal up Bort because he's still got one more Mon behind these two. At least I think he does. Yes, he hasn't sent out his ace yet. Do we have anything for sleep? Okay, we do. So I'm gonna Confusion here to get rid of Chatot. Pain attack. Ooh, that's not great. Okay, Psyduck. Psyduck is the ace. Yeah, this Spiritomb is gonna be a problem. If he's doing that much to me. I honestly believe, given the context here, what needs to happen is I need to Thundershock crit or get a para and get a full para on him. Because we have the deaths not counting timer still in effect because we're still in the same battle beforehand. And I don't want to go for a double heal. I just don't think that... This guy's got dry skin. No. Sorry, Psyduck, you gotta go, my boy. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I might have to send in Thickums. After this turn, of course. So I might actually want the Spiritomb to kill the Cresselia here. Just so that way I can get Ivysaur in and maybe even get it put to sleep. If I can get it put to sleep, that would be monumental. That would be monumental for me. And I should technically be faster than it. If I get it put to sleep and I get a Leech Seed on it, I would be okay. One would think. Boost my special attack, which doesn't help me in this case. So let's go for the Sleep Powder. And you might be saying, why not go for Poison Powder? If this guy can't attack me, I can be dealing more damage to him. Okay, it goes for Raikou. That's fine. I just can't afford to miss right now. And I fucking miss. Chat, my Pokeluck is so unbelievably bad. It is so unbelievably bad ever since we started the Eon run. Like, I'd be missing moves like my life depends on it. If this kills the Ivysaur, I'm gonna be upset. Thank you. Okay. So I need to now get a leech seed off. So I put this guy on a timer. Okay, we get the sleep turn. We get the leech seed. All right, now I can just start going to town. Ideally, anyways, we should be able to go to town. And of course, this is the one Mon we saw earlier in the gym. And it has no weaknesses. But let's see how much we do with Razor Leaf. I can't imagine we do a lot. Now, don't you dare use another Hyper Potion. Okay, there we go. And we lose nothing, remember that. Because we came into the gym with the deaths not counting. That's exactly why I came in here first and didn't go around battling everybody. That's exactly why I did this. So even though we technically had 2 Mons die, they don't die in the nuzlocke. Alright, level 50, obey you. We get to use Surf. We get the TM for Shadow Ball. Please be something good, because Cresselia could learn this, or Raikou. I'm not teaching either one of them that. I'm just going to keep it real. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to the Pokemon Center, because this is where I need to make some decisions. Because we technically get a reward off the reward wheel. Because we completed our challenge, which is kill every encounter you run into. We didn't run into a single wild encounter. And that's great. And again, we've lost nobodies. So that's awesome. So let me do this real quick. I'm going to actually rare candy my guys up to 30. Because that is the new checkpoint level. So that's awesome for us. All right, Aurora Beam. We have not clicked Safeguard once, so I'm not going to keep it on my moveset. The Ice-type move will actually be good for coverage. Actually would have been great in the sense of the battle, because I would have been able to hit Spiritomb. But even then, that Spiritomb hit all of his Ominous Winds on me, despite me having +2 evasiveness. Which is just insane to me. Alright, wants to learn Spark. I'll teach a Spark for right now. I can't guarantee that I'm going to keep it on the moveset. Probably actually should have kept Leer, because Leer is not a bad move for double battles. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Not bad. Not good. But not bad. That's the important thing. It's not bad. Alright, so Donatello wants to learn Water Pulse. What's my other moves? Might be a little bit of a throw move. I'm gonna get rid of Bite, because I don't think Bite's gonna... Bite's nice for the coverage aspect of things, but like, I want to make sure that I don't have to constantly click Surf with Wartortle either, so be safe than sorry. Alright, so those are our levels. I'm gonna go ahead and save my game real quick. And then we're gonna spin the reward wheel, because I want to make sure that our reward, if it's like I get to switch an ability, or I get a free legendary, something like that. Like, when I go into PKX, I can just do that. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead, pull up that reward wheel, see what we get for our reward for completing the challenge. Relatively easy challenge. Another 2 free encounters. Okay. So we're stacking up on some encounters right now. Don't quite know how I feel about that but not really, it's not a nerf, so we can't be upset about that. We shouldn't be upset about that. So let's go ahead and play a little bit of music in the background as we're doing this. So I need to do this. And then okay, so let's see, we have this. I'm gonna delete this so I don't forget it. Unless we get it again, but illegal move. Well, I think actually let's get our handy dandy phone out for this. So I was gonna say so I don't cheat. Technically cheating already. So like, what's going on here? What are we yapping about? Go to Heartgold, so silver. I'm gonna go to Raikou real quick and just see what his tutor moves are. Oh yeah, we talked about this. So Iron Head and Signal Beast, that would be worth. Who else we got on our squad? I'm gonna look at Gabites again, because I'm curious. What are your tutor moves looking like, my friend? Draco Meteor, Earth Power, Outrage. Is Outrage? No, I don't think I should do that. Iron Head would be good against ice types, but I don't know in what world would I ever play in on an ice type. I don't think there's any world unless I had Thick Fat. Primeape, what are your tutor moves looking like, my buddy? Okay, so we got Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Seed Bomb, Thunder Punch. We have Gunk Shot as well, which Gunk Shot's it's only good against grass types, so I don't know if I'd want to teach it that. Fire Punch or Ice Punch is kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, because we already have an electric type with Raikou, so I don't feel like I want Thunder Punch, because it'd really only be good against water. Ice Punch would be good against flying, but it'd also be good against dragons. A lot of dragons, I should say. And we don't have any ice type coverage yet, but I honestly believe, because what other move on here? But I keep Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is not terrible. Focus Energy has its uses, but no, I think we will we'll go ahead and give this guy Ice Punch. I think that's the smartest thing we can do. And we'll keep Seismic Toss for right now. I think we'll get rid of Focus Energy. So Ice Punch on our Primeape, which is good for coverage. So that is our tutor slash egg move used up. Now it's time for the illegal move. Who needs the illegal move the most? It is a toss-up, I would say, between our legends, because I think Gabite's moveset is really good. War Turtles could use a little bit of work. I don't know what I would want to give it, which is the problem. So I don't think I should give it anything. Especially because it's a starter, and starter movesets are generally pretty good. Ivysaur's moveset is fine right now. I'm really just waiting for us to get Petal Dance, mainly, so that way I can actually run mixed Ivysaur. with download. The problem is that I actually don't know. I don't think Venusaur is going to keep download, so I feel like that thought process doesn't make sense to me. At this point, anyways. Hold on, so it's between Raikou and Cresselia. I think Raikou will need it more because his moveset is actually like trash. Let's see what illegal moves there are. Because initially, Brain goes to Thunderbolt. And he doesn't learn it by level up. He learns it by TM, obviously, but TMs are randomized in this game. So, can I filter this? Are you able to? Sorting. Just filter to electric type moves. Oh, I can't do it unless I pay for a premium subscription. Yeah, of course. That's where they get you. All right, let's see what electric type moves there are then. I could go Charge Beam. I don't remember what my ability is on this guy. I don't think it's anything that crazy. Hyper Cutter. Yeah, doesn't matter really. What else? Discharge. I mean, Discharge low-key kind of works well with Gabite, but it doesn't work well with anybody else. So I honestly don't think we teach it Discharge as its a legal move. It might be leaning on a Thunderbolt, which is not crazy, but Shockwave. No, I don't want to teach that guy Shockwave. Spark. He already got Spark. Yeah, it might be Thunderbolt. I'm not going to teach it Thunder because of the chance to miss. Volt Tackle would be great if it was a physical attacker, but no. Zap Cannon, it's 50 accurate. No. So we're going to go with Thunderbolt. Department store TMs. The department store TMs are not that great, and he can't learn any of the ones that we have, so we are not going to teach him that. So we'll just go with Thunderbolt. I'm going to get rid of Thunder Shock. Or Thunderbolt. That should really be it for all of the there. So yeah, nothing too crazy. Ice Punch on Primate. Excuse me. And Thunderbolt on Raikou. But it should be a significant enough increase in power to where like I'm gonna get washed. I'm going to check that we're still okay here. Let me just make sure that it went over properly. Thunderbolt and Ice Punch. All right, perfect. Close this. Hold on, let me get back to this. Okay, so we have quite a bit of places to go, people to see, things to catch, all the fun stuff. If I really wanted to, I could actually go all the way back to Tojo Falls to get an encounter if I really wanted to. I won't though. Honestly, we are going to let the Ivysaur kind of co-lead with our Gabite. That way it can get experience as we are battling trainers. But remember, chat, when we spin a challenge on the wheel, you are not able to spin the same challenge twice in a row. So we should be able to get some encounters today. Use only neutral moves. Wow. If that was ever a sign to say, hey, Tristan, go catch stuff. Go catch stuff, because you are not doing jack dilly squat in this 30 minutes. My controller's really dying. Oh my. I have shit in this house. A charging cable. Okay, hold on. I mean, to be fair, we streamed, what, 4 hours yesterday? We're at an hour today. It's the battery life. And it's a PS4 controller. Old PS4. So, makes sense. Hello, Drakester. I see that you are saying stuff. Yeah. Break some more shit. What? Time on the channel. Think I feel bad? No, I don't. I hate having these. I gotta use that are like. If I feel bad, don't. Start charging immediately. It's gotta do a little bit of like a pull. It's weird. Weird. Let me give it a second to figure out life. Around it. Man. Minor inconveniences galore. There was ever a time you needed to click the like button on the stream. That was your time. And hitting that sub button. It'd be awesome if we hit that goal of 500 over in that top right corner. Hello, Mr. Plant. Hello, Don Telly. How are we doing today? Dang. Stream avatars was nice to you, Dante. It made you a shiny Dragonite off a rip? That's kinda crazy. Dare I say, there might be a little bit of glaze there. I don't want to be that guy, but there may be a little bit of glaze there. Just give my controller a second and get some encounters. So we have the bug catching contest. We got the Cetic Eevee. We can get in Goldenrod as well. Like I said, I'm probably gonna go back to Tojo Falls. Get my encounter from there. I'll probably literally just retrace my steps as if we were starting the game over to going and getting all these encounters. Dragonite, my favorite Pokemon, definitely in my top 6. Yeah, I know your favorite is Gengar, I believe. If I know you as a good friend, we've had this conversation multiple times. I believe your favorite is Gengar. Which, by the way, if you want to switch your avatar, in case you talk in my stream chats, to switch your avatar, you need to go !avatar, and then the Pokemon you would like to be. So in this case, if you wanted to switch your avatar to Gengar, you would go !avatar Gengar, and it should switch it. as long as I have a Gengar avatar, stream avatar, I should say. Okay, we'll give it another... I'll give it till the end of this minute, and I'll see if it's good to go. In terms of picking it up and using it again. Again. I love how much, like, disparity or difference there is between this series and the Black 2 Eon. Because I am lucky enough to have somebody with status moves to catch things and make things easier for myself. Whereas in the Eon, I barely have a team of 2. I technically have a team of 3 now because I have a Nidoqueen, but I don't know what it is about Black 2. I said it too. It's like Black 2 is like one of my, like Black 2 White 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's probably the Pokemon game that I have replayed the most over and over and over again on my own time. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's when I started to really grow into playing Pokemon. So the fact that that game is not treating me kindly is a little bit discouraging. That's all I'll say. All right, let's go ahead and move forward. I technically could get my encounter here in Ecruteak City, but would that create more complication for me? Oh, it really wouldn't. It should be a low level anyways. How are we doing on our, what are we doing with our balls? Are our balls good? Yeah, chat, our balls are good. We got plenty. So let's go ahead and see what our first encounter is. Like I said, we have something for status, so these fishing encounters, kind of free. Kind of. Not a guarantee, especially if they don't choose to pop up. All right, give me something unique. Damn. That's ass. That is no bueno. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm still gonna catch it for dupes and species because I don't want to have this guy later on. I'm gonna Sleep Powder, Leech Seed, get a little bit of damage off on this guy. I don't think he'll be too hard to catch, especially because we have quite a bit of a level gap there. So I didn't want to waste a Quick Ball on this because Quick Ball is something I feel like I want to waste or use on something, not waste, but use on something that is going to be hard to catch early. Oh. We caught the Metacam. Again, not really like excited because Metacam without Gear Power is not great. In fact, no, it's not even not great. He's bad. He has his attack stats are quite literally both base 60, so I don't even know what to name this guy. I'm gonna name it Belly. That's what I'm gonna name it. We're gonna name it Belly. If I can choose any for my starting 6, Gengar, Dragonite, Lucario, Darkrai, Heracross, and Infernape. That's a solid 6. I feel like with how my Legends ZA series was, or well, currently is because we brought that back Sunday. But when we like first started streaming it, like I like Heracross, but like he carried me way more in that series than I thought he would. So the fact that like I got to use him again when I didn't expect to use him and he carried, it gave me so much more love towards Heracross. Infernape is probably top 2 or top 3 favorite starter. Like he is a starter that like I will always love. Does not matter to me. All right, so first encounter in the Burnt Tower. Mom's calling, but I'm not gonna pick up the phone. She's gonna tell me, hey, I bought something with your money, by the way. The money that you've been working hard to get. Yeah, I bought something with. First encounter. Nope, I'm getting that mixed up with Blacktooth. This is definitely a new mon that we can catch. I'm for it. I really am. I missed the sleep powder, which sucks. Kind of bypasses the using only neutral moves. Holy shit, I can't talk. Rules there. All right, 3 misses in a row. I'm glad I'm in against a water type. But yeah, no, getting a potential Empoleon is really, really nice. Really, really nice for the water and steel type, because I believe Empoleon is still to this day the only water and steel type Pokemon that we have. It's such a good type combination too. The fact that we haven't gotten another one since Generation 4, kind of crazy. Also kind of crazy that we were talking about a different Generation 4 starter and we got this one. But it's all right. It's all right. And like I mentioned too, I have 4 free encounters. So if I really want to use any of my encounters anywhere else, I would say now is probably the most opportune time. There we go. All right, Dante, if you are still in chat and want to go ahead and name this Primplup, you get dibs, my brother. You get dibs on naming the Primplup. That is, if you are still watching. Otherwise, I'm going to give it a couple minutes and then I will name it myself. Let's go ahead and name this guy the Stand. Kind of crazy is that there is a app that I saw an ad for on YouTube the other day, actually, and it's an app where it reminds me of like Duolingo in the sense of like, hey, you gotta be on top of this, do this every single day. And it's kind of like an app where it's kind of a self-care thing, but it's to be a little bit more mindful and like getting goals set and staying consistent. So building up a good routine, and it's called Finch. And I've been using it for a few days now. And what's funny is that you get to pick out the color egg you start off with. And I chose the blue one because there wasn't a yellow one, because I like baby blue is like my number 2 color next to yellow. And so I had it hatch, and it's like you know, you come up with a name for your finch, and I was like, okay, let me think of a name. The first thing that popped in my head was Piplup, because it was a blue bird and Piplup is blue and it kind of looked like him, so I just named it Pip, so P-I-P. And I just drew the connection there, and it's like I could have named it Pip, and I was like, wait, no, because if I named it Pip, then it would just be me naming a Piplup Pip. So I don't know, it was weird thought that happened in the brain there. Brain was a little bit goofy. All right, white herb. Now, can we get surfing encounters in this water? Because I'm curious. We can. It's nothing great, but we can. Okay, that makes me wonder if I should use a token in the areas that I went to fish. If I should use my free encounters there, because then the encounters would technically be different, because I don't believe we get the good rod until the Lake of Rage, and that's a long time to wait for us to get another rod. Know what I mean? So I think what I'll do, I mean, we didn't see anything incredible there. We just saw a metacam, but I'm thinking what I should do is I'll use one of my 4 free encounters in the water here in Violet City. Just saw your war turtle's name. Yeah, man. He's there. He's there doing his thing. Okay, can I get something other than Metacam? Because if I don't see anything other than Metacam, then I will have to retract my token. Okay. Golem. I'm not, like, happy. I'm not happy, but I'm not upset. Because sure, he's got the 2 quad weaknesses to water and grass, but don't sleep on rock type. Don't sleep on the rock type. I know people like to clown on it as it's like one of the worst typings in the game. I'll take it. I'll take it because it's something I don't use a whole lot. Not something I use all the time, so I'm okay with this. Fun fact, the first Heartgold, Soul Silver run through I played, I had a golem on my team. It was named Rocky, and it was because I was, and I pretty much copied that man's team. Pretty much copied his team, down to the T. All right, so we got a golem. I'm gonna name him No Neck. I'm gonna name him No Neck. And it's level 24, which is not bad. That's not bad. It just kind of sucks knowing that the encounters in that water were a Metacam or a Golem. That's kind of the tough part about that. Now, am I crazy, or did we have a trade in the department store where I had them on? No, because it was Dodrio for something else. I think it was Remoraid or something like that. And I accidentally killed the Dodrio when I was trying to catch it, because the Dodrio is the static Sudowoodo, which I don't think that pops up again for a little while. So, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna see what we have over here. I don't think we have anybody with flash. So I really don't want to travel through the cave that's over here. What else is here? Wormhole. Okay. Glad I didn't use a token over here. Just for the record. But I actually thought about it. I'm like, oh, there's water in this route. Maybe I should use a token here. Nah. We don't have anybody with cut. Pains me to see that Chinchou there. Really does. Really, truly does. But, you know what? Everything works out in the end. Really does. Really does. Okay, nothing in that body of water. I believe if I go over here, I can kind of weasel my way down into that bottom right corner, and there's an item there. What else is there? Weasel? Actually fitting that he's in the water. Weasel in the water? What? Okay, not letting me escape. Going for Swift. Okay, come on, man. Thank you. I still technically have repels. Wait, did we just get into Cherry Grove City just now? We did. All right, Norton, you can go suck a fat one. Get out of here. So there's a chance that I could get a Magikarp right now and immediately have a Gyarados. I actually would not mind a Gyarados as something in the back. I truly wouldn't. There's actually there's a small part of me that wants to go back to the route. That's not the first route, but the route that's north of that first route to see if I can encounter a Larvitar again. Because if I do, that would be awesome. Because then I could potentially have a Tyranitar in the future. That would be great for me. Okay, I'm glad I did not use my token just yet. Bellsprout. I don't really feel like I want a Bellsprout. Or Victory Bell for all that matter. Mystic Water, I'll take that for the free. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use another one of our free encounters right now. Remember, the free encounters are not guaranteed catches. And we got the Gyarados, or the Magikarp, sorry. Level 29. Ooh. We got that one for a steal, I would say. We got that one for a steal. This Gyarados is good. We can give it Waterfall later on. It learns D-Dance naturally. I feel like I don't even need to Leech Seed it. I feel like it's actually putting me in a bigger risk if I do Leech Seed it. So let's not do that. Let's go ahead and go for the catch. And we got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead and name it Fly, because we normally name our Gyarados Fly. That's a older nickname. A little bit of an older callback nickname. But that was worth it. I would say so far, both token encounters have been worth it. I would say so. I keep saying tokens. We're not getting tokens. They're free encounters. But I would say that that's worth it. I'm going to come in here and heal. We have another 5 minutes until our challenge is done with using the only neutral move, so I'm okay with that. If we actually do encounter that Larvitar too, that would be insane because I have Sleep Powder. I have a Quick Ball too. I could Quick Ball that. That would be worth it. That would in fact be worth it. All right, let's see what we have. We have a Jaboka Berry on this guy. He's got Inner Focus. He can't flinch. Not bad. You got Bad Dreams. What's your moveset looking like? Okay, so you could have self-destructed on me just now. And you have Flash Fire, but you're holding TM25, which TM25 is normally Thunder, which I don't remember what that TM got randomized into. Magnet Bomb. Okay. Out of everyone here, I don't know if anybody can learn Magnet Bomb. I truly don't know. Wait, Primeape can learn Thunder? Didn't know that. But both of the typings that Steel is super effective against in this generation, he's already super effective against with fighting, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to teach him that. I think we'll keep it. I think we'll keep it for right now. Okay, so Route 29. I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna peruse quickly and see if we see that Larvitar. Okay, so we saw Torkoal, which, to be honest, I don't think I have a fire type. I don't remember. I looked at only those last 3 mons that we had in our box. So I actually wouldn't be against a Torkoal, truthfully. All right, we're going to use one of our free encounters in this route here. So Larvitar, Torkoal. Damn. Would you look at that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Why does everything have download in this game? Why does everything have download in this game? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that. Yeah, but there's a reason why I'm going back and catching stuff that is lower leveled. A lot easier to catch. So boom. We got the Cascoon. Okay, so Cascoon evolves into Dustox, which Bug Poison's not a bad typing. It's just Dustox stats, not great. If this was Generation 5, I'd be a little bit happier because he gets Quiver Dance. But that does not make him good. Does not make him good, so I'm gonna name him Rats. Rats in all caps. And let's just say this much. We've seen some crazy stuff happen in some Mastermode series. So don't ever disregard some of the crappy mons. You don't know if they'll save you or not. Just kind of wish we got Torkoal or Larvitar. That's gonna be the main thing. Just kind of wish I had one of those two as an option. Okay, we don't need download to pop up every single time, and it's just getting annoying. It's convenient in the sense of like, hey, we have our Sleep Powder mon out front, but man, it's getting annoying just in every single battle. All right, so before we get into the route, I would like to use my final free encounter here in New Barktown. So I gotta just go up and down, because if I go any further to the right, that's Route 28 or something like that. I'm getting some goobers. I am truly getting some goobers. Okay, please do not have a super strong psychic type move. That's a super strong, well, not super strong, but that's a strong psychic type move. And that does way too much in my health. So I'm going to put you to sleep. I'm going to go ahead and see you later. I'm going to go ahead and see you later. Peace out, brother. Now, should I actually catch this? Probably not. Oh, it doesn't even want to stay caught. That's actually insane that you don't shake at all. Think you're special or something? Wow. Took 3 times and didn't stay in. Okay, so it's probably going to meet somewhere in the middle for this next one. Nope, just 0 again. He wakes up now, though. Okay. I don't think I can get my Ivysaur back in to weaken this guy, so I think we're just going to try to weaken this guy. Put him to sleep. So I think just having Borked be the one to sit out in front of this thing, I think is our best call. Okay, so the Super Luck came in. So it now has Aurora Beam as well. Which is fine, because that's not going to do anything to us. Damn. This guy really don't like me. That's insane. I'm gonna use a Premier Ball. And to be honest, if he doesn't stay caught on the Premier Ball, I'm killing him. What I thought. Sometimes you have to threaten him a little bit. Sometimes you have to threaten him a little bit. All right, I'm gonna name you Hawk. I'm gonna name it Mock. All right, so we did go ahead and pop that reward wheel up on the screen. Hold on. I just don't want to listen to that phone go off for a minute straight. So let's see what we get on our reward wheel for completing said challenge. We can make any Pokemon shiny. So glad we got this after we went through all the PK Hex stuff. All right, so we did use our and can make any Pokemon shiny. Can I make the Gyarados shiny? That's lore accurate. What's going on in the game? Gamerless Adam, 3 times in a row. Let's go. I don't know if you're referring to me streaming 3 days in a row, or you're referring to something else. I don't know. Either way, how we doing, man? How we doing, my guy? We need to spin the Mastermode wheel. See what our next challenge is. Don't be anything dumb. No potions. Ooh, that might be a scary one, actually. Yeah, that might be a scary one. So with that, I'm able to heal up at Pokemon centers and at home. Can I? Do I rest up in the bed? Is that how you heal automatically? No. I thought you heal up automatically when you talk to Mom. I guess not. So that makes me wonder, do I Enhance my Route 28 encounter? No. Push comes to shove. I would rather just be safe, go heal. We don't have fly yet. No, we get fly after we beat Chuck. After we beat Chuck, we get the ability to use fly, which is great for us. Makes things a little bit easier. We don't have a flying type just yet. We don't have a flying type just yet. And I'm speeding up solely for the convenience of me trying to get back and forth somewhere quicker. We did have a decent amount of money though, so I might take a look here. What do you got for me? Boba berries. Those weaken flying type attacks, I'm pretty sure. Those weaken electric. Those weaken dark. Wait, we still only have super potions? Please tell me that the Mart and Eckertique has hyper potions. If not, that's gonna be terrible for us. If it does not have hyper potions when we get to Eckertique, by the time we're back there, that's gonna be really bad for us. Okay, so I'm not allowed to use potions. I could be ballsy and fail the challenge if I truly feel like I need to. I would have rathered that so much more than a Mr. Mime. Crobat is so good. And so slept on, I feel. So slept on, I feel. Infuse Ray? Okay, the main reason I swapped into Raikou was so we could run away easier. Main reason why we did that. So, go ahead and do that. And I think when we get here to Route... Oh, it's Route 27. I'm going to fish. Because that way it's a lower level. And it should be something easier to catch, in theory. As long as it's not a legend. I don't need a legendary. I have two on my team already. There's a fucking legendary. Man. Come on. I literally said, hey, I don't need a legend. And then boom, legendary. And we missed. And I didn't quick ball either. Like a dunce. Should have quick balled. Definitely should have done that. Alright, so for me to do damage to this guy, I need to Leech Seed. Actually, no, I don't. I could Razor Leaf. I don't remember what attack boost I got just now. I'm gonna chance it. Because if I kill it, I'll be slightly upset because it's a legendary, but it's not end all be all. I don't like the fact that it did half. Like, I would have preferred if it did less than half so I could hit it again. Because now I'm not going to be able to catch it unless I throw a Leech Seed on it, which I think I have to do now. We'll go ahead and do that. Wake up. Yep, you woke up. Go for Gust. That shouldn't do too much to me. Yeah, does nothing. Did nada. Alright. Go for another Sleep Powder. And then we just gotta hope. We just gotta hope that we can catch it. If we don't, oh well. That's the mentality I have. If I don't catch it, oh well. It is what it is. No shakes either. Tough. That is in fact tough. I mean, I could throw a Great Ball at it. Great Ball technically has higher odds anyways. No shakes. All right, we get one more chance to try to catch this guy. Nothing. Yeah, that sucks, but I mean, what realistically could I have done? What realistically could I have done? I feel like I took that on the best way given the circumstances of everything. Not even just in the game, but like with the master mode. What could we have gotten if we didn't fish? Okay. I actually would have probably would have preferred that way more. Oh, he's got drought. Actually, probably not, because that's just a fire type waiting to come in and just get him out, kill him. And we got this guy being like, "Hey, did you know you just stepped in a Kanto?" Yes, we did. So yeah, you can access this as early as right now. A lot of people don't realize that. And that's kind of what today's stream is going to be, is us going through and doing all of the extra stuff that people usually skip when they play Heartgold, Soul Silver. Okay, Corsola, that... I'm glad I didn't get that, for the record, unless this thing has, like, Sap Zipper. If that Sap Zipper, then it'd be actually insane. Actually insane if it had Sap Zipper. All right, what do we got right here? Choice specs. Good. I don't know who I would give that to, if I would give that to anybody, that is. Raikou, maybe? He's about the only one I could think of that would really use it to the best effect. Because I feel like Cresselia does well when it can use a variety of moves. Same with the starters. Gabite doesn't make sense. I know we have Heat Wave on it, but that's why I gave it the Charcoal instead. Okay, this is just starting to get annoying. This is just starting to get annoying. As much as it's wasting time on the timer, the challenge. I'm pissed. I'm angered. I would have been happy with the Monkey Man. I would have been happy with the Monkey Man. Just saying, for the record. I already have Fighting type though, so I don't think I would use Monferno immediately. There he is again. I would have probably not used him immediately, but problem is that it's one of my favorites. One of my favorite mons. Like I mentioned earlier, top 3 favorite starters of all time. Like, he's up there. I just realized too, if I had to do a top 5 starter video, it would probably be one of the hardest videos I would ever have to make. Probably be one of the hardest videos. All right, so Gloom is our first encounter. And I missed Sleep Powder. Crazy. Here. Ah, Riddler. How is it going? How did your stream go, my guy? Oh, this guy's got Vital Spirit. Okay. Hopefully your Eon run is treating you nicer at the beginning than it treated me. Okay, that did under halves, which is fine because I should realistically be able to go for another one and catch it. You got no audio. For your game or for my stream? Never mind, user error. Okay, I was about to say, I'm looking down at OBS over there. I'm like, I hope I have not been streaming for the past almost 2 hours with no game audio. Because I can hear clearly on my end. I can see that mic audio is moving. I've been talking to people who have been coming in chat, so it would have been real awkward. All right, but we caught the Gloom, which is good. Stone Eva, which, you know, is a little bit grim in the sense of learning moves, but all right, Gloom. I'm going to name it probably a generic nickname, but we're gonna name it Aroma. And we'll see what ability it has once we get back to a Pokemon Center. Now, what could we have got if we surfed? A Torterra. That would have been... I've been alright. What's crazy is that I've seen every single Sinnoh starter in like the last like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Oh, Lapras. That would have been a good one. I would have been happy with a Lapras. Very bulky. Ice Water is a good typing. Would have been great backup if anything happened to our War Turtle. Man. Alright, I'm going to do myself a favor here. I'm going to spray repels as we head back towards the Union Cave? Whatever the cave is that leads you to Azalea Town. That's where we're going. So Riddler, just to catch you up to speed, we're currently at 4 badges right now, and we're pretty much just going around and doing all of like the extra stuff that people miss out in Heartgold, Soul Silver once you get access to Surf. That's pretty much what we've been doing right now. So a lot of catching encounters, and just a lot of like side trainer battles mainly. That's what we're doing. As you can see, my team is down there on the bottom, and it's a good team, especially in comparison to what we have for our EON luck. I remember when I did that, I questioned going back and getting all the encounters. Yeah, and the nice thing is that I did randomize it to where evolutions are easier, so like we'll get a Garchomp at 40. Super close to getting a Venusaur, super close to getting a Blastoise. Like, our team is looking pretty good. Cresselia is there, Raikou's there. And if you have any questions on how the Master Mode works, description, hopefully. I mean, I wrote the description. I definitely didn't chat GPT it, and that's me being serious. I hope I explained it well enough. Why am I not using my bike? Because I'm trying to milk the timer. That's what I'm trying to do. Whoa, did you see that transition from like sunset to nighttime? That's crazy. All right, we already got our encounter in Route 32. Obviously, we got that 2 streams ago. Grabbing food, BRB gonna lurk. Gotcha, gotcha. We have 1 more super repel, which is fine. This should realistically get any. And I'm scared to do any sort of battles. Well, no, they're double battles. Duh. Remember that? That's the whole series. If you haven't been following so far. To be fair, I haven't done a trainer battle in quite a while today. Been fat minute since we've done some trainer battles. Yeah. Go this way. Did our oh, I was about to say, did our repel wear off? And it did not. Not until just now. So that's good for me. Alright, Yan Mega. You're only level 10, so I don't have to worry about you, really. I just have to be smart and get through this without using any healing items. To be fair, I don't have a whole lot of healing items to use, though. We gotta be smart regardless of that. So, basically, don't be an idiot is the name of this game that we're playing. Okay, so Venonat, Steelix. Steelix could be a little bit threatening, but I do have Heat Wave, which is good for us here. Heartgold boost. I think it kills Venonat in one hit. It definitely won't kill Steelix in one hit. It doesn't kill Venonat in one hit. Wow. It's got a Salic Berry. A boost at speed. Poison powder? Wait. It's we can't use potions. It never said anything about us using antidotes. So I think what I might do is I'll attack one more turn with Gabite, and then I might swap. I think that would just be the smartest thing to do here. Because I don't want to swap and then have to take extra damage on somebody else. Like, the kill's right there. I'd take more damage if I did the swapping around thing than if I just take the poison damage. So. Rather go about it this way. Anorith. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go for a sleep powder, actually, as I go for my swap. Who do I swap? I go to Zips, because Zips has Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, stab. Should do a lot. Wait, Mudspore, doesn't that decrease electric type damage? It does. And I missed the sleep powder, so you know what? See, this guy's just pissing me off. He's just wasting my time. He's just wasting my time. Oh my god, really? And what's funny is that I'm gonna be battling these trainers here that are gonna be like this high level. But when we get back to like going on to like the normal routes where we gotta battle people, they're gonna be complete pushovers. I just know it. Just know it. Okay, so unfortunately no level up for Thickums. Not yet anyways. I feel like if I heal with a berry, that defeats the point of the challenge. So I think we just don't use Gabite. We're just not able to use Gabite. Swallow. Okay, Swallow. Oh, you have Arena Trap. Okay. Cool. Get out of here. Wow. We had Chanties in this cave. Experience. I don't think we were really hurting for experience early on. I don't think so anyways. I don't quite remember. Magnemite. Do I have a regular repel or something small to use? Because I don't want to keep dealing with this for like a while. Okay, I have one. At 100 steps, maximize those steps. Because when I end up outside of the Ruins of Elf, I'm going to probably have to go to a mart and buy more repels. alongside medication as well. Definitely do both of those. All right, Wigglytuff and Munchlax. Okay, so I feel like both of these are great for having like a health pack. I think Munchlax probably be better in this case. Well, no, Wigglytuff would probably have been better to make the health pack because I don't think Wigglytuff is going to have moves. Because it's a Stone Evo. Ooh, disable my Leech Seed. You know what? That's fine, though. That doesn't bother me at all. Because I already got off a Leech Seed, so I'm already getting heals. It doesn't bother me. I don't remember what my download boost was, but hopefully it was an attack one. Okay, 31. So one more level and we get ourselves a Venusaur. Wants to learn Double Edge. Oh. Not interested in recoil damage. Not right now. I don't know if this Munchlax has an attacking move. Magikarp? Okay. We know Magikarp don't got moves, so. Not gonna worry about that guy too much. Yep, there's a Splash. Does it even make sense for me to go to the Slowpoke well? I don't think so, because I think you need strength to truly explore the entirety of it, so I don't think I'm gonna bother exploring Slowpoke well. I don't know. I just don't think it would benefit me at all. Is there another trainer to battle up here? I feel like there is. That or I could be getting the Whirl Islands mixed up with this. Oh no, there's the Ruins of Alf trainer. Okay. There's grass here too. I forgot about that. Alright, let's go ahead and battle this guy. Horsey and Chikorita. Okay. Fine. This is absolutely fine. No warning, which I think Chikorita has no warning. Yeah. We get a special attack buff, which does not help us here. I'm going to Poison Powder the Chikorita, and I'm going to Thunderbolt the Horsey. Just because I think that'll kill faster. Okay, Sweet Scent. So poison and hail damage is gonna do okay. Do okay for us. Obviously can't Leech Seed a grass type. But I'd imagine that a Razor Leaf and a Bite combo on top of hail and poison damage should be enough, especially if you get a critical hit on Bite. We don't need the extra effects at the end. All right, let's take a look here. What is this? Ho-Oh. Okay. So this puzzle is where we need to have Ho-Oh, which technically you could do that puzzle if you get a Ho-Oh early on. So there is this, oh, is this a Ho-Oh puzzle? Put that there for right now. This. That looks like it's in the right spot. here? That looks right. This looks like a foot, so... This piece definitely looks like it belongs because it connects to all these. Wait, wait. They call it a puzzle for a reason. Wait, this one has to be... These two might be swapped. Hold on. I haven't... Oh, here in this. Is it worth it to keep figuring this out? That's the question I'm asking myself. Is it worth it? Now we can worry about it later. Because God forbid, if we somehow magically run into a Ho-Oh and catch it, am I going to remember to come back here and get more free items? Probably not. There's also not a chance. There's also a chance that we don't encounter Ho-Oh at all. So who knows? But we did get our reward, so let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Because we did not use any potions during that duration. We got nothing out of it. Wow. You know what? Because I'm curious, if we decided to fail that challenge, what would our punishment have been? Kill oldest Pokemon on the team? Yeah, I'm glad I did not fail that challenge then. Oh, sir. I'm glad I did not fail that challenge. But we get to respin the wheel. Get a new challenge. Just a reminder, we are not able to get the same challenge 2 times in a row. What do we get? No speed up. Ooh, okay. That one should be doable. realistically, it should be doable. But sometimes I forget that I am stupid, so I hope I do not forget that one, because I don't want to have the repercussions. Do not need any repercussions that involve me losing a team member. If you speed up, you lose them on. Well, if I speed up, I have to spin the punishment wheel, which could lead to me losing a Pokemon. So the punishment wheel, it has a variety of things on there. There's one on there that is, I have to stream for 8 hours. Oh, that's another one where it's kind of like, hey, if you want to make sure that you succeed, make sure you do what you're supposed to be doing. But to be honest, I feel like a lot of the challenges that we've had so far, I've been able to kind of maneuver my way around them and not have to worry about it playing too much of a factor. All right, does Gorbis learn Psychic by this level? I don't think it does. Or let's hope it doesn't have Psychic right now. That did nothing. That actually did nothing. I mean, it is a fully evolved Mon versus mid-evo, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Should not be too surprised. Oh my god, no way I'm missing my attack now. It's the killing blow. Can we not miss? Please? Thank you. Especially now that I can't speed up. And we got a crit. 1 HP crit. Man. Alright, let's let Gabite get out front. Because I honestly think, and I don't know if it's going to be a smart idea to do it this way, but I honestly think once we get the Venusaur to evolve, or we get the Ivysaur to evolve into Venusaur, I might low-key let Gabite and Wartortle be our front runners and just keep them up there until they both evolve. Which could be bad for us in terms of like trying to keep everybody even and balanced for like the gym battle against Shook whenever we get to that point. Oh my god, I need to get repels. Because I can't keep running into stuff in this cave. It's just gonna piss me off. Especially because I can't speed up. I mean, I can speed up if I want to fail the challenge, but I don't know. There was a part of me that thought about gambling using potions, and that could have resulted in me losing my Gabite just now. So no thank you. No thank you. But yeah, the punishment wheel also could give me, like, it could kill oldest Pokemon on the team. It could kill my highest level. It could tell me to take my highest level off the team for the duration of, like, the next challenge. Like, it can be mean. It can be mean. But so far, we've been doing really well. But, you know, all it takes is one bad slew of luck and it's over. Don't need that to happen. Please stop. Stop with the arena trap swallows. I don't want to keep dealing with this. I actually didn't even see that this one had arena trap, so I could have just tried to run, but I don't know. Does Swallow get 2 abilities normally? I don't know if he does. I know he gets Guts, but what's the other one he would possibly get? I have no idea. Bro, bet. I would use my bike. I don't know if the bike would make it to where I encounter less stuff. Let's, you know what? Time for research. Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. I genuinely don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Oh no, it looks like it's making somewhat a difference. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and heal now, even though I could have just healed once we get to Violet City, but that's fine. It's all right. So let's go ahead and use our bike. All right, Piplup, leave me alone, please, for the time being. What do you have for me? Hyper Potion. I'll actually take that. Especially because I don't know if we have access to buying Hyper Potions just yet. If we don't, ooh. Chuck's gym battle is going to be a nightmare for us. It truly might be a nightmare for us if we can't have Hyper Potions. I know I just spent all my money there, but we're gonna be battling quite a few people. So, like, all right. And I mean, for the most part, we still have, well, no, 80 HP is our lowest. 126 is our highest. And you know what? I should probably be using the repels right now, but I don't want to waste them until we're in the cave. I'm trying to remember. If I encounter this static roaming legendary, do I get the chance to attack, or do I have to throw a ball and hope I catch it? I don't remember in this game. Because I know sometimes they just flee. I don't know if they do that just immediately. You try to attack. Or if you have a higher base speed than them, then you can technically attack them and then they flee. I don't know. I don't quite remember. Love that old amber. I think I said it at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember if that was a token. Going to be used as a token. This the okay. Thanks for calling me now. Of all times. I'm in the middle of something. No, it's not here. It's down this way. All right, let's go ahead and fight. Did I switch Gabite out front again? I did. Okay. The Gloom. I cannot touch Gloom actually with Ivysaur, so I'm gonna Heat Wave. I don't know if that's smart or not, but I'm gonna Heat Wave here. It does good damage. Both of them actually. Mega Drain into the Gabite, I'm assuming. Belly Drum. Ha, buddy. You thought that actually would have been terrifying if I did not hit him with the Heat Wave. Because originally I was going to Dragon Rage the Gloom, try to kill it, but I'm like, well, no, I think Heat Wave to both of them regardless. All right, so we got Thickums up to 32, which means we are getting an evolution at the end of this battle. All right, Chatot, I am not going to let you ruin my day, so I'm going to swap into Zips here, and we're going to go for a Dragon Rage. Looks like it's a 2-hit KO, so we take that whenever we can get it. And we are getting an evolution. Let's go, baby. Power Skulls. Looks like his shuffle picture just looks like he's screaming. I'm a fan of it because I think it's funny. Go ahead, say picture. Look at him right there. I like Venusaur a lot. I feel like he's the most overlooked of the Kanto starters. Is that crazy? Is that outlandish to say? Bro. Are you kidding? I went from download to huge power. That's insane. I basically have 122 attack right now, which is definitely going to be higher than everything on my team. Wow. Okay, so with that in mind, we need to be careful anytime we fight a Venusaur. Because if it has a physical move, it's going to do a lot of damage to us. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. We got a huge power Venusaur. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we gotta let the War Turtle get the chance to shine. Probably didn't need the heal there, but I would rather be safe than sorry. So that's one strong poison frog you got there. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. How we doing today, Loik? What's crazy too is that this just further proves how my luck in the EON series and our Mastermode series, night and day difference. Night and day difference. Let's go ahead and fake out this Swellow. We're also going to Dragon Rage it as well. Good damage. Mean look on Gabite, I'm assuming. Okay, that's fine. Water Pulse should kill Swellow in one hit. As long as it connects, anyways. And we miss. Darn! In a way, it's Swell. Oh, am I right? Yeah, I see it. Funny guy. Funny guy. Alright, I didn't see who he confused raid here. Did not see who he confused raid. But we should be okay. Okay, it was the War Turtle. He did it too. Outside of Dragon Rage, I have Heat Wave, and that's it. Because ground moves aren't going to hit him. Please don't hurt yourself. And we connected. All right, we got it. We don't need to worry about a thing. I feel like a Lucky Egg would be great to randomly pick up, but I also see why. People would ban Lucky Eggs. Crazy is that I didn't know Lucky Egg was an item in Generation 2. I thought they created it in Gen 5 when they gave it to you for the free. So, the fact that I found out that it was created in Generation 2 when items actually could be held. That's when I learned. I learned something new that day. Buddy Goober Loik is what they call me. We got a Rindo Berry! It's good to weaken those grass type attacks. I don't think I will put a Rindo Berry on anything unless it's like quad weak to grass. So that golem we caught earlier? Come over here and scoop up this up. Ooh, this guy was here playing a trick, but I can run around him first. I want to see what this item is first. A rose incense. The aromas. How do they smell? Do they smell delightful? Do they smell serene? Probably do. I'd imagine they do. All right, Cyclist Leo, you got Deoxys and Meowth. Okay. It's Deoxys defense, so does Deoxys have a good amount of HP? I don't think he does. I'm curious to see how much this Dragon Rage does. Come on, Delilah. Move out of the way. Yeah, he doesn't appear to have a whole lot of HP, which is good for me, actually. I can Water Pulse and I can Dragon Rage again. Knock off. So he's going to knock off the Charcoal that we're holding. That did a lot more than I thought it would do. I know that we have moves updated to Generation 9 base power, but that knockoff did a lot more than I would have hoped. So I really hope that huge power, or well, Deoxys defense form does not have huge power. Because that would be stupid if he's got those defenses and huge power. Be crazy. All right, Abomasnow. This is a terrible thing for us to be fighting right now. I will have to double here. Or you know what? Actually, no, I don't have to double. I'm going to protect with the War Turtle, and I'm going to get my Primeape in here. I get the Primeape in here. That way, if I want to swap Oh, it went for the ice shard. So yeah, I tried to take out my Gabite. No, sir. Mm-mm. No thanks. Taunt, that's fine. I feel like I could stay in, but I also don't. I just don't want to chance it. And then for you, we'll go for a karate chop. And just... Oh, we can one-shot? If we get a crit, I think we one-shot. I might need to heal this next turn with... Oh, yeah, that's a critical hit. Okay, went for taunt. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I would like to... Yeah, take the turn to heal, because we didn't get the crit to kill the Obama Snow. And he had an Oran Berry on him, so... I don't want to use the Hyper Potion, just on the off chance that that's the only Hyper Potion we're able to have. Because like I said, I don't know if we get access to Hyper Potions after beating Morty. I truly don't know. So, rather just keep it. Goes for Ice Shard again. Please no critical hit. Thank you. Pain attack, that should do nothing to the Cresselia. My god. It truly does nothing. Oh my goodness. You know what's funny is that I kind of dogged on the fact that I got a Cresselia as my free legendary reward in the master mode. And it has actually done me more good because of the fact that it's still really early game for us. The fact that it's just as bulky as it is, like, it's stupid. It's stupid. Okay, we got the crit on the Kecleon, though, which is good. Confusion, and I think Seismic Toss. I think both of those. I think Seismic Toss might just kill, because I don't think Meowth has 30 HP right now. No, he does not. Well, actually, I don't know that for a fact. I hit him with Confusion, not Seismic Toss just now. All right, we have 7 minutes left until we can use Speed Up again. It probably seems like a stupid idea to use the potions right now, but at the same time, no, it's not, because I don't think I have an escape rope to get out of here. I definitely told myself in my brain as I was going there to get potions and repels to have enough for escape rope. But I did not think to actually do it, so I feel like a little bit of an idiot, but it's okay. It's okay. I think there's 2 more people to battle down here. One right here, and then one if we go south. So, what I plan to do, seeing as we're down here right now, what I plan to do is plan to come down here on Friday. Ooh. I plan to come down here on Friday and see what the Lapras is. The static Lapras that only appears on Fridays. So I plan to come down here and see what that is and record it so that way you guys see it for when we stream this again, which would be... I don't know what day that would be, actually, off the top of my brain. But I do need to do another double swap here. So I think we just go the same do as last time. Or maybe I go with Cresselia and Venusaur. Because even though Venusaur doesn't really have anything to hit either one of these guys super strong, he's still got huge power. So his attack, while it's going to be resisted on all of these guys, is still going to be pretty good. This Razor Leaf should do nothing to us. Yeah, that's nothing to us. Elutions. That's why her levels are a little bit lopsided right now. Because I think the Eevee is the highest leveled one, and then the evolutions are not. Okay, so that did a good amount of damage. As a berry juice. I'm just curious to see how much damage this does. Yeah, that's nothing. But to be fair, it is still a Razor Leaf. So it's not going to do that much. So Aurora Beam, Razor Leaf all anyways. Almost get the kill. We do knock out the Grottle here, which is nice at the very least. Sharpedo. Okay, I know Sharpedo is fast, but am I afraid of it? Not really, because if I hit him with one of my Razor Leafs, he's dead. He's dead. Even if I didn't have huge power, I think I could kill him in one hit. Sharpedo is one of those mons that I swear, like, he's the glassiest of glass cannons, and I feel like he doesn't have enough attack power to be as glass cannon-y as he is. Truly. I truly don't believe that to be the case. Like, I genuinely think he is terrible because of the fact that he is so fragile. All right, Swampert, Lanoon, dynamic duo here. Unfortunately, the experience that I wanted War Turtle and Gabite to get is not going to either one of them. So if they didn't have that start, I think we would have been fine. You got a Rindo Berry? I don't think that's saving you. It did. Wow. I'm actually surprised that saved him. Mudshot. Yeah, this Cresselia. This Cresselia is so good. Like, absolutely crazy how good it has been since I've added it to the squad. If I didn't add it to the squad, I feel like we would have lost. What's ironic too is that yesterday I almost lost my run in the Eon to a Cresselia. It about killed us when we were in the Castelia sewers. So maybe it was jealous that we were playing another game. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my hip just popped. I was moving my chair. So these two are both fully healed. So we're just going to keep running. And I don't remember. He said 37. Because he's normally 31 for his ace. But he also only has 2 mons normally. Oh. Okay. We're definitely gonna do a little bit of cheeky stuff. I'm gonna fake out the Spheal. That way he can't get an attack off on Zipped as Zips comes in. I don't think Metacam is gonna do a lot. Ooh. Yikes. I actually need him to go for this and miss. I'm gonna have to swap out into either Venusaur or Cresselia. What would be the better option there? I have no idea. But the hope is that he high jump kicked a War Turtle. He did not. And you're going for Hail. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not great. I'm surprised it's doing as much as it's doing. I'm genuinely surprised it's doing as much as it's doing. I'm gonna water pulse it, and then I'm gonna have to swap. We'll just go into Cresselia. I mean, I guess he's level 34. Which is ludicrous that we're fighting a level 34 right now. That did nothing. Please don't get the para. Oh, I thought he did. He had a shot. I'm going to protect with the War Turtle. And then I'm going to... I might have to Hyper Potion on the Cresselia. This Super Potion... No, we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. I need a miss. I hope he high jump kicks the War Turtle now. Why? Why did you not to? Alright, you lower my attack, which does not affect Cresselia in any way because it is... I got any physical moves. Yeah, I think we gotta get rid of... We gotta get rid of Metacam. Oh, now he decides he's just killed my War Turtle. Watch. My fucking god, dude. Really? That's such freaking BS, man. That just irks me. Oh. I also don't understand how he's doing so much damage to me. Other than he's a higher level than me. Because we know he doesn't have pure power because he... I don't even remember what he had. He had something that didn't really help him out. I mean, I guess he could technically have 2 abilities. I don't know if Raikou outspeeds. 71. If it does, it's the only one that outspeeds. Us losing that War Turtle really just stings. And of course it was a crit too, so we actually don't know if it would have killed. We truly don't know if it would have killed. Body slam. Okay, we technically completed our challenge, so I don't even know. Would I want a jailbreak right now? Wow. Rub salt in the... Stop calling me. Thank you for telling me you found a item. I appreciate it. Stop talking to me. Okay, 5 rare candies, which... I may just use those right now, I think. Let's see, what's Cynthia before? Okay. So I think once Cynthia levels up again, we'll use our rare candies to get her to 37, so we can get her closer to evolving into a guard jump. Because like I said, I'm going to pretty much have her out front until she evolves, hopefully. Yeah, no, that sucks for us, though. All right, let's see what our, not timer, our challenge wheel gives us now. We can't get the same challenge 2 times in a row. Which it just tried to give us the same challenge 2 times in a row, so would have been nice if we got a candy jar. No fly? Oh, that is free. That's quite literally the freest challenge we could have ever asked for. Because we don't have the move fly yet. So, yeah. So, like I mentioned, I'll come back here once we have, once it's Friday. And we can encounter the static Lapras that spawns here. Normally level 20, so it'll be something level 24. Completely okay with that. Didn't even realize my controller came unplugged. Yeah, that war turtle is gonna kind of bother me for a little bit. I think what I might do is, unless I find something or get like a static encounter that's insane, I probably won't put anybody else on the team. Because we still have the level checkpoint of 30. So I rather take the stuff that we have right now, try to level it up somewhat. And if I get something that's good, we level it up to 30. Or if I manage to get a jailbreak, I can bring the blast or the war turtle back to life. I can do that. So that's pretty much for the remainder of stream today. I think if I should, yeah, I'll put the Cleffa on the team for right now, just to have cut so we can go through Ilex Forest. I think that's gonna be faster than trying to go all the way around. So would rather just do it that way. So we'll put the war turtle in the death box for right now. Which, that's our first death since losing the Cacturn in that rival battle. That's insane. Alright, Spooky Plate. What was your ability? Download? Yeah, we knew that already. Bad Dreams? Yeah, that fits. Vital Spirit. Okay. So, nothing too crazy. Really? I would say, if we don't find anything and I need a replacement, I might go with Gyarados. I might go with Gyarados if we don't have anything to replace War Turtle. Did my Repel's effect wear off and I did not read it? Gotta pay more attention. Oh, I know there's an item right there too. If all. Our Chomp learned Surf? I think it does, but I don't want to teach it. Just for the sake of that one item. I mean, we can use speed up right now, so shut up. We can use speed up right now, so honestly, I'm just gonna go into the daycare. Drop this Cleffa off. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go see what that item was. Crazy how of the 5 deaths we have so far, 3 of them are water types. Of the 3 deaths we have, or of the 5 deaths we are, Jesus Christ, let's try that again. Of the 5 deaths we have already, 3 of them are water types. A cherish ball. I mean, no, I don't really think I needed that. I mean, if it's a free Pokeball, I guess I shouldn't complain. But since it's technically, is it technically classified as night? Doesn't say. I think if it was gold and silver, it tells you day or night. Or afternoon. Right? Okay, maybe when it's 8 o'clock. But maybe when I come back. Because I gotta go down here and fight some people. I almost said fight some friends, but they're not really friends because they're gonna ambush me. What's kind of funny is that, like, you normally do this battle here as a double battle. So it's a double battle on top of a double battle, and they have a team of 6. Okay, Marowak and Girafarig. Okay. I feel as if I should just Earthquake. Just do as much damage as I possibly can, and we swap into Cresselia. Because Cresselia should eat them. And I don't think Girafarig or Marowak's gonna do a whole lot to us. Yeah, ate up, no problem. Okay, decent damage, That's all I needed. Because I can Dragon Rage and probably kill that Girafarig next turn. And then I imagine an Aurora Beam kills Marowak next turn. So I think this puts us in a good spot. Because Heat Wave was not gonna do enough to either one of these guys. Alright, so -1 defense does not do anything with Assurance, which is good. Go ahead and take that out. $31 on press. Skitty. Wow. Quite the difference in power here. Meditate. Agmar. Okay, I'm gonna EQ again, and I'm going to Super Potion. And what's nice, actually, now that I think about it, if I do go with that Gyarados, I have a flying type, so I could just EQ freely. That would just be so wonderful for me. All right, you feint attacked into the Gabite. Interesting that you didn't feint attack into the Psychic type, but what you do, you, my guy. You do you. That's enough to one-shot the Magmar. Is that a crit, too? Definitely didn't need the crit if I got one. Definitely didn't need the crit if I got one. All right, so 32. And like I said, I'm going to use those 5 rare candies. Did I write that down in the doc? I did not. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to. Your sister might be strong, but I'm about to make my highest level team member insane. So, the rare candy on you wants to learn Dragon Claw. Yes! I can finally get rid of Sand Tomb as well. So I finally have a move that isn't attacking both sides of the field, 100% accuracy, 100% accuracy, and uses my physical attack. That's a win. That's a win, brother. That's a win. All right, so 35, so 2 more rare candies. $37. So it is level 40 when it evolves. Been able to figure that out. And considering it's level 37, it's gonna be really good for when we get to Chuck's gym. As long as we don't fight an ice type. Or a dragon type legendary for that matter. Alright, Pinsir, Wormadam. I am going to Heat Wave, and I think I'd imagine Aerial Ace does more than Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is 30 HP. You know what, let's just Aerial Ace regardless. It's gonna kill if we don't kill with Heat Wave. We got the crit. Okay, crit might have mattered. That's fine. Got hurt by a Roll-Up Berry. Doesn't bother me any. Now, if we get 5 more rare candies, oh, I'm getting a guard jump tonight. Tonight. Kabutops? Okay. I don't think I should be afraid of this guy. Dragon Claw and Karate Chop. I imagine both of these moves are enough to kill. I don't think he gets anything. Yeah, his level up learn set is a little bit bad. That's what I remember anyways. That's not enough to kill. And he's got Poison Point. Ooh. That's a little suspicious. That's weird. And come on, man. Let it go. Like they say in Frozen, just let it go. Please. Aqua Jet. That's not a crit either. I mean, I guess he's level 34. Can't believe you lost. Well, you did. And you gave us a power herb. I'm going to use Feature Berry to heal up that poison. Just on the off chance that officer guy does want to battle. Because I'm curious. I'm curious to see if they rematch you, because we battled them, I think, the last time we streamed Mastermode. Because I already talked to him, he's not going to interact with us. I missed this item? I'm an idiot. I'm actually a little bit stupid. By a little bit, I mean very. Nobody can learn it. I don't know what TM88 even is, to be fair. No idea what that could be. All right, let's go ahead and heal up. I'm going to deposit the war turtle into the PC box so that way we can go talk to Bill to get that static Eevee. That's not going to be an Eevee, but if it's something good, I may want to use it. Go ahead and deposit off this guy. Maybe if we get a jailbreak, we'll bring you back, but there's no guarantee that we will get a jailbreak. Or if we do, we use it immediately because we might have something else that we might want to bring back first. Who knows? Okay, let's see. You rematch? No, you do not. Okay. Is that in the Sinnoh region I'm thinking of, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Possible. All right, Bill, what do you have for... Okay. Roserade is not bad. I like Roserade. We already have a grass poison type though. Sucks that Badoo is a friendship evo. That's the thing I'm kind of more discouraged about, is that it's a friendship evo. Nature's not bad actually. Because Roserade's got a little bit more special defense on it anyways. And physical, so yeah, that's pretty good actually. Okay, so I believe we've gotten all of our encounters except the bug catching contest, so that's where we're gonna go now. Get that encounter, because that's kind of like a static, because it's like a special event thing, so I classify it as different from the national park because the national park's encounter table is going to be different than the bug catching contest. That's why I count it as different. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. And I kind of said it earlier, if the levels won't count the death. But considering Cynthia is 37, I'm kind of okay with letting her be the lead. Because the other ones being 30 make me a little bit nervous. Especially if we encounter... excuse me. Especially if we encounter a legendary. Alright, first encounter. That's dupes. That is in fact dupes. This is exactly why you catch everything. Because now you can get to be a little bit more picky. You can get to be a little bit more picky, which is good. Miltank is not bad. I mean, I'm not like super excited for it, but it's pretty dang good. If I actually am able to catch it, that is. But seeing as he's doing that much damage to me with a body slam, a little bit nervous. And Dragon Rage. Oh, yeah. Get fully paired. Oh, okay. Oh, I threw a ball. Never mind, I'm goated with it. I'm goated with it. Curious to see what this Miltank's ability is. What the heck were those things called? I don't know. Oh, I'm not able to go into my bag. Whatever. It's level 35 too, by the way. Which is really, really good. I think if we... Would I have been okay with... No, because we would have had to level it up twice without having that, like, level checkpoint. I think we're in a much better spot that we went with Miltank. I'm gonna name it Trumu. I was trying to think of what the name was. Especially because I work as a teacher. Because there used to be... I swear there was a name for what the milk cartons were. Black glasses. Okay, take that. Before they went into Trumu. Okay, so this thing has sassy nature, which sucks because Miltank has 100 base speed, so it's actually quick. But it's got magic guard, so if we get a life orb, I can give this thing a life orb, and it does not take any damage from the life orb, but still gets the life orb buff. That's actually really, really good. Actually really good. I don't think I'm going to use it right now. I think this would be a good backup mon in case, for whatever reason, but I was really nervous because I pressed the button to try to go in my bag, but the bag wasn't an option and it was a ball, so... Worked out in the end, though. Worked out in the end. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. Because I actually need to do a little bit of research and see if we can get hyper potions or not. An Critique. Alright, last patch of grass, of course. Rampardos. I don't know what my first encounter was in this grass, but it was definitely not Rampardos. Go ahead and heal. Yeah. We technically have encounters to the east and west. Yeah. East. Oh, west. My face cam is inverted, so west is technically that way. That way. But point is, we have 2 encounters we still can get en routes this side of us. I'm gonna put that Miltank away like I said I was. Not gonna forget. Do I have anybody that was using Rock Smash? I don't know why I went into this box. You're not dead. Do I have anybody using Rock Smash? I don't know. I'm gonna put Cleffa back on the team because if I do have it, Rock Smash, I'm pretty sure I do. It's an HM in this game. It's not a TM. It turns into a TM in Gen 5, but not in this game. I'm gonna go ahead and teach Cleffa Rock Smash because there are some rocks to break inside of the burnt tower. I would like to navigate the entire area, so I'm gonna get rid of Charm, I would say. So Cleffa is gonna be our little HM guy for this. We're gonna go battle the couple trainers that are in the burnt tower. Yeah, we could have battled 3 hours ago, but we decided to battle Morty first, which is still, I think, that was the right decision for us in terms of the nuzlocke, was to go do that while deaths didn't count, because we would have not had Gabite and we would have not had Cresselia either. So about thinking ahead, and I don't know why I can think ahead in this series, but in the EON series we just keep getting smacked around. And also, we don't have good luck in that series. I don't know why. Wow, look at the difference in level. Look at the difference in level. All right, Heat Wave, and I'm gonna Seismic Toss. Oh, mine has Flash Fire. Okay. I low-key got nervous thinking the Metagross had Flash Fire, but then again, I remembered that Metagross doesn't have a good level up learn set, so he probably would have only had Takedown. Maybe would have had Confusion. Encore? Okay, so you're encoring me in the Seismic Toss, which doesn't bother me that much. Oh my god, that's my boy. Literally, he's down there on the bottom. That's me. That is me. I'm gonna Dragon Claw and then Seismic Toss. I'm gonna hope. Yeah, we outspeed with Gabite. And we're double this thing's level, so we should kill this thing in one hit. It'd be sick if we got to Olivine City today. I'm kind of gonna see. Going to. Not gonna say gonna, because gonna is not a word, but say it anyways. Kind of going to see if we can make it there in the 4-hour mark. Kind of wherever we land is okay too. Because we went through pretty much, I think, all of the extra stuff that we can do right now in terms of battling. All right, I'm gonna Heat Wave so I can kill the Tangrowth and then Karate Chop that Goldeen. So many of the randomized mons are holding Roat Berries or Jaboka Berries. So many of them are. Vine Whip. That low-key did more than I wanted it to, but it's alright. I would say when Cynthia hits... When it evolves, we won't use her until the rest of the team gets, like, caught up. That's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea and why I'm leveling her up. Or investing all, like, the rare candies into her, specifically. So we can get that Garchomp. Get a Metronome. I don't think that would be useful on anybody. Would Metronome work on Petal Dance? What I mean by that is, like, if I use it once, like 1 PP, would it work to where I, like, don't get confused? I don't know. Truly don't know. Okay, so our first encounter in here could have been a Baneri. I would like to say that we're much better off with Prinplup than Baneri. As much as I like Lopunny, Mega Lopunny, that is, because it's one of the few megas that I feel like actually... One of the few Pokemon that got a Mega Evolution that I feel like it deserved it. It needed it. Alright, so let's go ahead and put Cleffa back in the box, and we're going to go ahead and get our encounter. Do I want to get my encounter to the E first? No, we're gonna go towards Olivine. We're gonna stay in chronological order of what's happening in the game. So put Cleffa in the box for right now. I'm gonna heal, and then I need to check out the mart like I said I would multiple times. I haven't. And if they don't sell Hyper Potions in Ecruteak, maybe they sell them in Olivine. I don't know. I don't know. Boba berries. Really? Boba berries. Right. Else? Nothing else. Okay, let's see. Hyper potions? No. Maybe they just sell them in Olivine. Because if they don't sell them before we fight Chuck, like I said, we are in trouble. All right, so that was the timer going off. So we get our reward for no fly. Like I said, really, probably one of the freest challenges we could have right now. Ooh, deaths don't count for the next 30 minutes. Okay. The sucky thing about that is, like, I can't really, like, take advantage of it like I had at the beginning of the stream today. So, I mean, we'll obviously take it. It's a good reward. It truly is. So, for the duration of this next challenge, deaths don't count. I don't know if I'm going to want to... Gotta rush into anything or not? That one. Follow the leader. Okay, so this one is just basically I have someone in front of the party the entire time, and they just stay there. They can't move. Which, because I already said we're trying to level up Cynthia and get her to evolve into a Garchomp, we will have her be our leader for this one. Right? That would just make sense. That doesn't mean I can't swap. I can swap out when I'm in battle. I just can't swap her out from the front for this challenge. So I know there's a hidden item in one of these lights. Boom. Don't ask how I remember that. I truly don't know how. All right, Route 38. Give me something. Give me something that's easy to catch. Give me something that's easy to catch. All right. I'm going to just say this for the record. Jirachi, because it is the static legendary, is not my encounter in this route. Actually, we were talking about it earlier. Let's see if it... Yep, so it does flee. So I think if they are faster than you, they automatically flee. So, good that we figured that out. All right, our real first encounter is... Ooh. I like Staraptor. I really, really do. So, I'm gonna just lob a quick ball at this boy. You're gonna stay caught. And we're gonna carry on with our business. Gonna carry on with our business. Yeah, Staraptor is great. And the nice thing too is that given where we're catching Starly right now, it'll pretty much be a Staraptor if we ever feel like we need to add a normal flying type to our team. I'm curious to see if he's got anything. He's got an item. A power bracer. Okay, we'll just sell that. Calm nature. That is terrible because Staraptor has no bulk to it and it's lowering its best attack stat. But this has 5. Can Staraptor somehow keep that and just completely get rid of one of his weaknesses? That way he's only weak to rock and ice. That'd be pretty cool. Celio could have been our encounter. I mean, ice and water. I was saying it earlier with Lapras. That actually could have been really good. Problem is that he doesn't evolve the Walrein until 42 normally, but it would be 40 in this game because of the easier evolution. So he'd still be pretty much evolving around the same level that he would be normally. And I don't know. In a game where EVL8 doesn't exist, I don't really feel most comfortable with running around with mid evos in a randomizer, but in this game that has terrible level scaling, I don't feel the most bothered, at least with Gabite right now, considering Gabite's the only mon in our party that is not fully evolved. Because we lost the War Turtle earlier. If that kept Motor Drive on Star Raptor, that would be awesome. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it's in this game. I don't think it's this game. I think it's in Black 2. Our Black 2 series we're doing right now. I think Star Bravia has booty. I don't think it's this game. I think it's Black 2. Go ahead and battle the people here. Oh, hold up. Skirt. This better not be no Master Ball. Good. Because if I ran into a Master Ball after we ran into the static legendary in this route, when I could have caught that, we would have been cheesing this game if I was able to catch the static legendary, which I've been able to do that before. Been lucky enough to get a Master Ball to where it's like, okay, I have this guy right here. Let's just catch him. All right, so Marsh Stomp and Vibrava. Yeah, this is where the levels are gonna be a pain. Fighting the trainers is gonna be a pain because just remember, we have a 20% level booster on. So if we're fighting level 20s at this point, as you can see, not gonna give us a whole lot of experience. Hi, friend. Hello, Nicole. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? I haven't even decided who I want to make the shiny. Celia's shiny is pretty good. I don't know if Primeape's shiny is anything to be desired. I don't think Gabite's shiny is not good. As much as I feel like my starter should be the shiny, it's not noticeable. It's not very easily noticed with the shiny. Celia's is pretty good. Venusaur could be good actually. Just saying. You say. Alright, Dragon Claw and Ice Punch. Dylan woke up from a nap. Okay. I took a nap earlier and it was one of those naps. I didn't sleep for a long period of time. I just slept as soon as I came home. But like when I woke up, it was one of those things where I got worried that it was the next day and I was like, holy shit, I need to be up and I need to be somewhere else. And then it's like, I look at my phone and it's still Tuesday and it was like, I don't know, 3:45 or something like that. So I was like, what am I freaking out over? Like, what am I worried about right now? Because the thought process was like, okay, I'm gonna get out of school, come home, take a little bit of a power nap before I stream. Because originally I was gonna come home, stream earlier. Decided against it. Oh, hold on, we're dropping frames. Not sure why we're dropping frames. Give it a minute. Don't do primate, not worth it. It looks like his arm just turns an ugly shade of green. I basically had a mini coma and slept through the whole day. I'm trying to figure out why OBS is doing what it's doing. Dropping so many frames right now. Okay, I think it fixed itself, hopefully. Yeah, going back to what you were saying about, you know, you being sick and sleeping that long. I remember there was a day, and this was in high school. I don't recall ever being, like, sick. I just remember I came home. It more than likely was from, like, a practice. Like a cross-country practice or whatever. And I just remember I came home, and as soon as I got home, I think I did whatever homework I needed to do. Played games for like an hour, and then I fell asleep with my headset on. Getting all the homework done, playing games for like an hour, and it was like 6 p.m. And I just like fell asleep. Headset was still on, whatever. And this was back when we were still doing PlayStation parties and not in like Discord chats like we've kind of grown acclimated to. I don't remember if anybody actually joined when I was sleeping, but I just remember playing games. I think I was actually playing with people too. And I remember waking up, and it was a Minecraft menu was on my screen. But I fell asleep at 6, and when I woke up, it was like midnight. And I remember waking up, and as soon as I woke up, like, my mom was like, "Hey, you know, is everything okay?" And I just was like, "Yeah, I'm just tired." Because, like, I didn't hear her say, like, dinner was ready, or I slept like 12 hour, like a 12-hour day, just out of the blue. And it was kind of crazy. But I must have needed that rest for some reason. Something caused me to be that tired. And I don't know what it was exactly. And you know, on the topic of sleep, a lot of people kind of gloss over the fact that we need 8 hours of sleep at a minimum as adults. Realize the phrasing of that statement is minimum of 8 hours. We're technically supposed to be getting more hours of sleep, and yet we're not. Some of us are getting less hours of sleep. So there was a method that I saw, and I don't remember where I learned it from. It honestly could have been in college. And I think it was during one of my fitness classes, or one of my classes. And it's something that I've like kind of thought about every once and again, once in a blue moon. Because it's like, okay, yeah, you have your job and you can classify that as work, and that's your 8 hours of work every day. But then think about some places where, you know, somebody's not working 8 hours all the time. Some people more often than not work more than 8 hours a day. We just picked up a nature power TM, which I don't know if I want to teach this to anybody right now, because it is affected by the environment. So I don't know if I want to teach that. Cresselia would be the one that I think would probably take advantage of that the best. But also at the same time, oh. Go ahead and battle this guy. We technically get a new encounter here, so I would like to see what we can get potentially. I don't think we're gonna run into anything super threatening. But yeah, that 888 method is one that I've thought about pretty much ever since I've learned it. And how if you can somehow balance it into 8, 8, and 8 like that, then you're you're looking great. But I feel like in today's society, in the world that we currently live in, the 888 method can't work. It just doesn't. I feel like that's something that you can build into later on if you have like the funds to back it up, but I think if you ask a normal adult if they can fulfill that method of 8 hours of rest, 8 hours of play, 8 hours of work, that wouldn't work. That just wouldn't be possible. Or it seems impossible. Missing meals is the worst part. Yes. I'm doing better this year with trying to eat 3 meals a day. That's kind of my New Year's resolution. And so far I've done a pretty good job with that. I think there's been one day in the almost 2 weeks of the new year that I have missed eating breakfast. But I have been eating 3 meals a day because that was a bad habit that developed in high school and got worse in college because I would just have mornings where I would get up, and not be hungry. So I wouldn't eat anything. Not thinking about the fact that that could, ruin the day, because they say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and it is. It really does set the tone of how your day is going to be. And I feel like a lot of people overlook that. Overlook the importance of that, I should say. That's one of my New Year's resolutions, is that. So trying to be better with eating 3 meals a day. So if I can, keep that going, build it into a routine, and it's looking good. I actually was talking about this earlier on in stream, but I know you weren't here because we've only been here for a little bit now. There's an app that I saw an ad for on YouTube, and it's basically a self-care app where it helps you with like setting goals and things like that. And in a way, it's a self-care app, but it's kind of like Duolingo, and that you have to stay on top of it every single day. So I just started using it like a week ago. It's called Finch, like the bird. Yes, is it Finch? I've been using that, and it's been helping me just be more mindful, because one of those things that alongside of eating 3 meals a day is just taking better care of myself, and wanting to feel like a grown-up. That's kind of the issue I had, and it was kind of something that was, I don't want to say haunting my brain a lot of last year, but it was something that I was really thinking about a lot. And I think a small part of that was kind of with the fact that I didn't have a full-time teaching job. And it's like, how am I supposed to make money if I can't get anything full-time? So then when I actually landed the job that I have now for full-time teaching, technically classified as full-time teaching, I'm there every day. It's made me feel a little bit more grown up, being like, hey, I need to get this done. I need to do this. I need to do this. It's one of those things where it applies pressure, but it's the pressure that makes you want to do better, and it's not the pressure that makes you old. But yeah, I saw the app for it, or maybe it wasn't YouTube, maybe it was TikTok of all places. But I was watching the ad, and I was like, hold on, I feel like this might actually help me with getting myself up and off the ground. Because one thing that is a bad habit for, I would say, 3/4 of people is brushing your teeth twice a day. I'm sure once you fall out of brushing your teeth twice a day, trying to get back into it, you're gonna be like, no, my teeth are fine. My teeth are healthy. I haven't had a cavity. My mouth doesn't hurt. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. But now that I've gotten back into it, it's like, okay, get into a better routine. It's adorable and really helpful if you use it the way it's intended. Yeah. Like I said, I've only been using it a week, but I feel like that's how you build routines. And that's the thing I think that has been helpful the most, is that it's helping build a routine to where it's like, okay, I gotta check and make sure, did I do this today? I didn't do this. Let me do that. Did I do this today? Let me do that. Did I do this today? Do that. It's kind of the same mentality that I have with my Duolingo streak. I'm almost at a streak of, I think, 500 days. I think I'm at 495 days in Duolingo. Ooh. Ursula. Hooray. It's about building consistency. And I think a lot of us in our friend group are trying to do something like that. Like, we know about Mr. Brown and what he's doing right now. I feel like everybody's trying to find a way to better themselves. And this is just one of those things that I feel is helpful for me right now. So I'm probably going to be preaching about it or just talking about it in a lot of high positive regard, because kind of like you said, it's something that's cute and adorable, but I think because it's twisted around into some sort of game / app, it works. So I almost wish there was a way for it, and maybe there is. I haven't done too much diving into settings to see, but I would love to see if there's a way in the settings to where it's like, show me that you are brushing your teeth, or show me that you're washing your face, because those are just some of the goals that they have given me daily, which my face has never broken out into anything bad with like acne or anything like that. But again, it's something that I feel like you don't regard sometimes when you're cleaning. It's an honor systems, but still, that's what I'm saying. Honor systems is fine for some things, but also I feel like for something where you're trying to better yourself, like there's gotta be the proof. So what are we talking about? Have you heard of the app called Finch? Have you heard of the Finch app? All right, I know we haven't talked about the game, really, but we can get the good rod now. We can check out the mart. There should be a secondary mart here. There's an in-game trade we can see as well. Looking nice. I have not. Okay, so it's basically a self-care app that is kind of like a game, but is of your goals that you set for yourself that you want to be better in. And it's kind of like Duolingo in the sense where you kind of are checking it periodically, or you're checking it daily. So you're making progress and you're collecting little rewards, like cosmetics, like clothes. You can decorate a little house, something like that. So it's something that's like very, very kid friendly, but I feel like does wonders for adults. The reason why I'm talking about it is because I saw an ad for it, I believe on either YouTube or TikTok, and kind of saw it, and it's like tying into what I'm trying to be better with this year, which is a lot of like personal self-care stuff. Taking care of myself better, I should say. I feel like it's something that's gonna be to get up and do more. I see. Look at the app, seems neat. There's a lot of apps like that. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of apps like that, but that was one that just kind of caught me by surprise. Because I just watched the advertisement and I was like, I feel like that could actually be really helpful. All right, I'm gonna check out the secondary mart in a minute. I'm gonna see what the in-game trade is here, because we have caught a lot of mons. Excuse me. Are you? Steel case. Yeah, it's the Seal's house. It's the next one. What do you have for me? Lunatone for Azurol. Nope. Nope. Not getting that from me. No, you're not. We got some shucca berries. All right, let's see what you got at the secondary mart first. I'll keep it real. I don't know if this randomized properly. Or is it because there's so many goddamn marts in this game that you're guaranteed to get evolution items, but they're not going to put one in each mart? I could have sworn I guaranteed evolution items for each vendor, randomized vendor. You can't do it for the generic ones. The first ones, I should say. There's one called Level Up or something like that. It's cool, but you gotta pay to keep using it. It's like a game self-improvement thing. Yeah, and just free. That's one of the nice things about it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's free. There's a Finch Plus where I think you can just get extra rewards and extra cosmetics. I don't think there's any other plus side to it. Nicole, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure you've probably used Finch longer than I have. Which is funny when I think about something like that, because there was a time, or there was a day, where as soon as I found out about it, I was initially going to be like, hey, Nicole, I feel like you might like this app. And then you ended up being like, I know what that is. I use that. I run this shit. We created this. Look around. Okay. Yep, we got it. All right, so we can get a Olivine City encounter here. How much experience do you need? 6K? Damn. Give me something catchable. Give me something catchable. Oh! Okay, I'm okay with a Kambrashkin. I just don't know if my boy here has 40 HP. I have no idea. I had Tiki for 4 years and a month. It's been out for that long? Oh my god. I did not know that. But then again, Duolingo has been out for a while too, and I only started using it a little under 2 years ago. So I'm just late to the party, I guess. Get with the times, old man. Get with the times, unk. All right, so it's good that we actually got some Ultra Balls, because starters can typically be pretty difficult to catch. I mean, we've pretty much caught every single starter we've run into in this game anyways. So. It was funny. I was telling a story earlier when I was going on a little bit of a catching spree in the game. I encountered a Primplup, and I was trying to think of like a little bit of a more creative name, and I was gonna be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna name it Pip, because the the buddy I have in my Finch app is named Pip because I chose the blue egg and it looks just like Piplup to me. So I was about to name a Primplup after a Finch that I originally named after a Piplup. So that's where my brain was at. Clearly not there. All right, we got 3 shakes on that last one. Can we get a click? Yeah, yeah, we can. Talking about young foul? Not foul. Is it foul? I don't know. I can't read sometimes. All right, we're paying homage to our very original Torchic from when we first played Ruby and Sapphire when I was younger. I named it Torch, but because I didn't figure out how to just press the OK button, I added all B's at the end. He's holding an item, which is TM08. Gonna own tempo. Okay. Wait, did he have a... He had exactly 40 HP, so if I Dragon Raged, I would have killed him. And I would have been... Further, our challenge did go off as we were battling that Combusken, which means we get a reward from the reward wheel. Let's see what we get. Remember that death's not counting for 30 minutes. It's now off. So deaths can count again. And we get a free heart scale. Did I... What did I do with that? Did I change that up? I think I technically did because I made it to where tutor moves and illegal moves are a thing. So I think I kind of got rid of the free heart scale concept. So that might be something we need to change up on our wheel. Okay, that one doesn't apply because we're not doing Generations Master Mode. We are just doing a regular... one-off Master Mode. Illegal move. Huge. That is actually huge. It makes me wonder if I did go with Gyarados, should I give it like Drill Peck or something like that so it can have a use for its flying stab? Because the funny thing is, the first thing that popped in my head when illegal move and I thought about maybe using Gyarados was Fly. Giant, like 22-foot long snake hopping into the sky and then dropping on people. But Fly's not 100% accurate, whereas Drill Peck is. So I ultimately talked myself out of teaching it Drill Peck. All right, let's go ahead and spin our challenge wheel, see what we get as our final challenge of the stream. It's not a final challenge, as we got a get out of jail, which a get out of jail is if I don't like a challenge that we roll, we basically get out of doing it for 30 minutes. We don't get a reward. It's just basically, hey, we got a stupid challenge, not doing it. So for the last 30 minutes of stream, we're basically going to just chill out, relax. What's that TM we got? Roost. Okay. I should try to sell some of these boo-boo ass TMs. I just remember I made Kevin get Finch so our birds could be friends, but Kevin didn't give a fuck about it. I'm gonna keep bringing it up. And that man plays League too? Kevin. Brother, please. It's okay, Nicole. If you want to be, if Tiki wants to be friends with Pip, we can let them be friends. Now, given the fact there is like a friends list, like, is there? Trying to think, like, is there anywhere way where they like share goals next to each other, or there's like a little mini competition between your friends? I don't know. Ooh, okay. Big Aggron. Big man Aggron here. I'm actually down with Aggron. Aggron's got such good physical defense. Sure, he's got 2 quad weaknesses, but he's got such good physical defense that I'm down. I'm so down. Steel type is so good. All right, come on. Okay. Thank you. Just say, can we stop lowering my accuracy? You're gonna start pissing me off. He woke up immediately. Who the hell does this guy think he is? See, speaking of Finn, she's telling me unwind for bedtime. It's 9 p.m. I don't go to sleep at 9 p.m. I don't actually get tired at 9 p.m. That being said, I probably would if I stopped taking naps in the middle of the day. Which, that's kind of something I'm trying to, limit as well. Trying to stop taking naps as soon as I come home earlier from school days. Trying to be better with that. That way I get more hours of sleep at night. Okay. Now, you're sleeping. Stay in the ball. I'll tell you this much, Aggron. If you do not stay caught, I run out of sleep powders, I'm going in to my primate. My angry man. He's down over there. He's gonna kill you. What I thought. Big Aggron. Love that. You tell its age by the length of its iron horns. It claims an entire mountain as its territory. Don't ask why I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name it Chunky. It was quite literally the first word that came to my mind as soon as I was like, nickname? Chunky. Oh, hold on. It's got headbutt. That means that in towns where there's no water, I can headbutt and get encounters. Which I believe the only town or city we've been to like that would be Azalea. Yeah, I think Azalea is the only town so far we have not gotten an encounter in. So we'll put Chunky in the box right now. I think because I have been dead set on putting the Gyarados, Gyarados on the team. We'll go ahead and do that right now. I'll rare candy it up to 30. And it more than likely will take our illegal move, like I mentioned. Let's go ahead and level this guy up and let him evolve. Excuse me. We can share goals, send each other vibes like encouragement and stuff. We can send each other gifts. Okay. Because I've been wanting to have friends with like Duolingo. because I feel like that can motivate a little bit more. Motivate me a little bit more to do Duolingo. But I don't think I have a hard time with motivating to do Duolingo anymore, so. There's that. Should I teach? Gyarados has no special attack. But I need somebody with Surf. He has no move. So I honestly think you have to teach Surf. You know, it's not the worst thing, especially when you look at his moveset. I was the first one here, loser. Hey. What we're not about to do 4 hours into my stream chat is cause an argument, okay? We're not gonna do that. Not today. Need most of the stream before I left. Oh yeah, all right. Let's quiz this guy real quick. All right. Adam, explain to me what Pokemans killed my war turtle. Okay. All right, man. It said nope. All right, man. Come on. I was actually trying to see if he knew the answer or if he was going to scroll back into my stream. See what mon killed my war turtle. Gave him a minute to think about it. All right, so we got a Porygon and an Articuno. I am not staying in with Cynthia. As much as I would like her to get all the experience, Articuno is just too much of a threat. And even if I could probably double up on it with Karate Chop and Dragon Claw to kill, but we are one level away from a Garchomp, potentially. Don't need to play those games. Don't need to play those games to take those chances. Why was I timed out? Because you were starting arguments in the chat. Give you a wild guess based on the guys at the bottom. Who was the one who timed you out? I wonder. Okay, we got the para, but Karate Chop should just be enough to kill. Got a little bit of a level gap there. Why do I feel like the last time? Why do I feel like the last time we played Heartgold Soul Silver, when I was at this point, our levels were dog. Called me a loser right in front of my mac and cheese. What is the meme I'm thinking of? Is that it? The mac and cheese meme? Because I'm thinking of when it's the angry picture. It's the angry picture. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I see it all the time in TikTok comment sections. Called me a loser in front of my mac and cheese. That's hilarious. All right, Aggron, Sneasel. This should be okay. I know I didn't stay in against an Articuno because it was an ice type and there was another ice type in front of me, but I don't think Sneasel would have an ice type move, or if it did, it would be Icy Wind. Kingdra. Okay. Yeah, like I mentioned, once we get the Gabite to evolve, we are going to let somebody else take the front. In front of my salad. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. But like, I just like I'm picturing it where it's like somebody's like says something outlandish and they're just kind of like holding it and they're just like, it was a spiel that unalived your war turtle. Incorrect. You were close, actually. It wasn't Spiel. Wait, why does this guy have a team of... Oh, because he has normally a team of 5. Makes sense. And we found out that Miltank has Magic Guard, but Miltank can have multiple abilities, right? Awesome. And Metacam. That's the air who killed my war turtle earlier. That bastard. Get him out of here. Get him out! Get him out of town! Since we have 4 actual people here and Nightbot, let's go ahead and do a little battle royale. Why not? And see who wins the battle royale. I'm gonna say it's probably Adam. Like how Adam and Nicole initially went right past each other. Crazy. He gets timeout for 24 hours if he wins. Oh. I don't think he's winning. Yeah, he died and I died at the same time. I think Nicole is the healthiest one right now. Yep, Nicole, you win. Look at that. We will see you again tomorrow, Nicole. That's crazy. That's crazy. How much experience do you need to level up? 23. Good. I'm trying to think if I'll actually get through the entirety of this lighthouse before the timer runs out. Oh, wow. I didn't even, I did not switch Primate out from the front. He does not need to be in the front anymore because he's already at 35. Oh, the 1 sapling difference between Mr. Brownie and Adam. That's crazy. Oh, Mr. Brown's not going to like that one. Yep. And there it is. What do I want alongside Gabite? Probably. I don't think Venusaur really needs to worry about it. At least not right now, anyways. TM for smelling salt. So, Mr. Brown, if you're wondering how everybody... Well, you see Nicole has 1,000 saplings. I mean, if you really want to, you can see how many I have. But if you want to know how or why everybody's saplings are significantly high, it's because of the Drakester and his gambling that he likes to do. You should have seen his reaction yesterday when I told him that I thought about putting a cap on what's the highest like what the highest amount you can bet. So I don't know if I want to I don't know if there's a way I can figure out how to like reset it so I can have it to where you can actually use the saplings to buy things. I have no idea. I need to figure that out. Give this guy another question. Okay. So in this randomizer, I have it set to where easier evolutions are a thing. So level 40 is when things will be fully evolved. Given the fact that I have a Gabite on my team, and it normally doesn't evolve at level 40, when does Gabite normally evolve into a Garchomp? At what level? Got another Cherish Ball. 60? Ooh. Hate to say it. That's not correct, brother. It's 48. It is 48. That's it. How you gonna do him like that? Hit him with the I'm sending this one out. Don't mind me. Alright, Dragon Rage. Alright, we're close. We're close with the Gabite finally. And that's enough. Let's go. Yeah. Want to learn Dig? When was E family established? Ooh. I don't even know if I could answer that one off the top of my dome. Off the top of this Chrome dome. Probably not. With the name, I couldn't tell you when it was, you know, copyrighted, trademarked, patented, all that. Alright, do we think our Garchomp that we have waited the entire series to get is going to have a good ability or a bad ability? What are we thinking? So anything I would have said would have been wrong. I don't know if anything you would have said would have been wrong. We just wouldn't have known if... We just wouldn't have known if it was right. Probably when the Discord was made. No, because I'm pretty sure I changed the name to the E family house. It was something different before. Dig. Damn, Cynthia really just wants to dig a hole. Get fucked by Nightbot, buddy. I know what he said, though. He said good ability. So, if this is not a good ability, you know what to do. I don't know if I would say good, but it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's good. I wouldn't say it's bad. I would say it's somewhere in the middle. It's usable. This is mod abuse. I just want to record the show. Anybody watching this stream, we're all friends at the end of the day. We're busting each other's chops. It's all fun and games. I'll tell you what, Adam, if you show up to my next stream on Thursday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. If you show up to my next stream on Thursday, I'll let you be a moderator. The reality of it is I should probably make everybody in the E family moderator. But, you know, some people are here, some people aren't here. I know there was a point where Dante bitched at me for a long period of time. Make me mod, make me mod, make me mod. And then I made him mod and he doesn't even show up anymore. He showed up earlier today. He did show up. That boy's like never here. Okay, Swellow. Good old Swell boy. Yeah, now we got a Garchomp, which is dope. And Cynthia's literally just gonna sit back until we fight Chuck. Unless I have to do some dumb challenge where she's gotta take lead. Big old Bastiodon. Garchomp needs a flinch move? Not necessarily. Garchomp's moveset is actually pretty good. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have actually gotten rid of Dragon Rage for Dig, but also at the same time, probably not. No, I didn't say he gets it for free. It's if he shows up to my next stream on Thursday. If he remembers. If he doesn't, then deal's off the table. Plain and simple. And also, what are you talking about? You had to work for mod. I'm pretty sure there was one day where it was like, I was streaming and it's like, hey, you should make me mod, and I just did. Pretty sure that's what we did. And plus years of dealing with it. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Because I'm such a hard ass to deal with. Get a load of this guy. This guy right here. I would say if we can get the bulk of the team at 35 before we fight Chuck, I think we are in a well position. Obviously, I don't think Gyarados will get to that point. I don't think Gyarados will get to that point, which is fine. We just got him. This guy's done 5 max. I think of when Adam. It's been a couple years. Well, no, it's definitely been a couple years now. But has it been longer than 2? Yeah, it has to be longer than 2. trying to think. Because I still remember there's a screenshot of us playing Minecraft on Dante's old world, and I remember Adam being there, but I didn't remember like talking to him or anything like that. I didn't know who he was. And then I remember one day, I think it was something about playing games, and I don't remember what game we were playing. It wasn't Apex. Might have been Rainbow. And I remember him saying, hey, I have another person I'll bring along, and it was Adam. And he's stuck then. Despite being the butt of many jokes. Dante did this? No, not necessarily. That might be the oldest record of us playing with Adam. But Marcos technically. Take my damn head, it would be that guy. All right, am I actually close to the top? If I have another person in battle, I'm not spinning the wheel. Okay, I don't. Thank goodness. I'm literally just gonna talk to her and then get the hell out of here, and we're gonna save our game. Because we don't get a reward, because get out of jail is a perk. So we don't get a reward for doing it. All right. Well, that was a successful stream. In comparison to the EON stream we had yesterday, where we just kept getting... Having only one death today, being the war turtle. Again, sad that we lost the war turtle. But with the benefit of hindsight, we now have a Garchomp. I don't feel scared to fight Chuck unless we get some stupid ass challenge when we go and fight Chuck. I feel like we're in a good spot. We haven't lost really much of anything. Had one more evolution. Oh, technically, yes, we had the Gyarados, but forgot to put him on the layout. Actually, a good call that you said that, Adam, because I would totally forgot. But yeah, I would say in terms of stream, even successful, I would say we had a successful Mastermode stream today. So with that in mind, if you guys did enjoy, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below, because it would be mucho apreciado. We should be back, because I'm trying to map all this out right now. So we're not streaming tomorrow, so we can have a day off. We'll be back streaming on Thursday. We're gonna be streaming some more Legend ZA. So that's what we're doing Thursday. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Hey, come here. This is not a scratching post. Okay? This right here is not a scratching post, ma'am. Thank you. You can go lay down. I'll never understand why she picked me. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh, we'll be back Thursday. With some more Legend ZA. And then Friday, we're streaming Free Time Friday, which I believe we said what the lineup was. If I didn't, let me check. I should know it. I know one of them was Lego DC Supervillains. I think it was that, Fall Guys, and Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what we're doing for Free Time Friday this Friday. And then Saturday we'll be back with streaming Black 2, EON, and we probably won't see Mastermode again until next Monday. So it'll be a little bit, it'll be close to a week, but I think we're in a good spot right now. And I'm very happy about it. I think what I'm going to do off screen is go ahead and add Gyarados to the layout and also get him a stab physical flying type move. Probably go with Drill Peck just because I think that's the best 100% accurate move. So I think that's what we're going to do off screen. So like I said, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back with ZA on Thursday, Free Time Friday on Friday. Saturday we will do some more Black 2 Eon, and then again, Mastermode will not be seen again until Monday. So thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys next time. Peace out.